All right. Welcome back to episode 3 of Karl, Franz, and ULRIKA. We've actually got ULRIKA now, but the campaign has taken a bit of a turn for the worst. We lost pretty much all of our armies. Well, no, we lost half of our armies, I guess, and we lost most of our territory, and Altdorf is under siege, about to be lost, and Karl Franz is basically trying to escape currently from the whole Altdorf area, so he can go into hiding in Drakenhof and try to lick his wounds. Unfortunately, on the way to escape, ran right into a Wood Elf ambush. So this is the state of the game currently. I actually checked out this battle offline, and yeah, it actually it actually does look winnable. So we're gonna have a go at it. So here it is. I'm not sure if I'm ready right now, though. I might have to just drink a bit more of my coffee and get amped up more. Because it's an ambush battle, so, you know, once it starts, we're just straight into it. Might be a rough one. Yeah, I think it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. But hopefully we can win it. If I don't stuff it up. Do you have no pausing even during ambushes? Yeah, well, I'm playing on when you play on the sort of normal legendary very hard with the realism mode on, you can't pause. So yeah. I mean, you can press escape and like exit out of the battle sort of thing, like pause in the menu, but you can't pause and in the actual battle and issue orders and stuff. Yeah, you can only pause if you've got no realism mode off. All right. I guess I better do it. So I think we're going that direction, so they'll be on our left.
My rule is absolute. Handgunners. No lingering.
Oh, shit.
Crossbows ready, General. The winds blow hot. No. Signal, preserve us. By ULRIKA. Take position.
Death and ruin.
Sorcery. Attack. Mortar. March as one! At speed! It is against Sigmar's teaching! Creators! Armed and ready! Take the ground! Weapon to the air, lads! Don't let it down! No deathly winds! Show us the foe! Go! Withdraw!
Aidish Wanderer for glory. Indeed.
Ready to smite. Prepare for combat.
How long we got till these? 7 seconds.
Sigma, preserve us.
Nice. 1 second to spare. No problem. We got this.
Sigma's ours. On foot. Wither and die.
I don't know if that means we're gonna have to still fight them or what the goes.
Wizard ready.
He's gonna get away. Ah, he got away. Sticking with the Elector roleplay today? No, I've still got a roleplay, of course. Roleplay is roleplay. It's not really roleplay, it's just a house rule, so don't confederate any Elector counts. Except for Karl Franz, because he's not really an Elector. I mean, except for Balthazar Gelt, because he's not really a real Elector count. But yeah, all of the actual proper provinces have to remain proper provinces. Except for Sylvania, obviously, because, you know, he's a vampire. But yeah, all the proper elected counts get to keep their elected count places, and I try to give them back to them if I can. So currently we're hiding out in Drakenhof. Do we all have this? No, we didn't have two swords. We've got a new, well, they're not actually swords, they're practice implements. This one's a fetish sword. And this one was a blank made out of, is it oak or redwood? No, not redwood. Maybe it's oak. It's yeah, it's one of those hardwoods anyway, oak or ash or something.
Bring me to my men. I command here.
Ooh, we got reinforcements from there. If we get him, we can get reinforcements there. What happened to that? Oh, this dude's still alive.
Certainly not.
Okay.
Champion of the faith.
I kind of want to kill him just to make it.
I think not.
Oh yeah, we should kill him because he's worth. I'd like to kill him, but
Protector of the weak.
So yeah, basically Altdorf I'd say is lost. There's not much we can do about that. Our heroes are just trying to like flee basically. The remaining ones.
Your orders?
And we're trying to get back over to Drakenhof, which is our last remaining holdout, where we're trying to recruit some wizards. If we get some wizards, then, you know, we get some mage power, we might be alright. It's the plan anyway.
What orders?
Alright. Wish we had killed this guy. I should have overcasted that spell earlier. Well, it's only a little bit out of our way, and then we're gonna run, yeah. So I thought we may as well kill this guy. Because this is one of their free armies, so if we can wipe this army out, then that means that we get that means they've got one less free army, you know, so they're a bit less doomstacky than they were before.
True servant of Sigmar. Sigmarite Arch-Lector. The Empire. I am Franz. They will obey.
Yeah, like they've got 2 of these free armies. So if we wipe that out, they'll have 1. He's got 8. So if we could get rid of that, they'd have 7. This one is not one of their free armies. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could, the only way, I could get that one, but I'd probably have to like abandon one of my armies to get him.
Who calls? Awaiting orders. To battle!
So yeah, so I've always had the fetish sword. It was a steel sword that used for practicing fencing. But now I've got this bad boy, which is which I always had, it was a full length wooden one. It's double weight though. So it's like a practice sword. It's good for your arms, like you get tired really fast using it. But I can't really use it inside because it was too long, and it was like full size longsword. So basically we've cut off about 2 foot of wooden sword, and put like a steel or titanium bolt in there and some steel washers on the end to fix the balance a little bit. It's still a bit too far back. Like the balance should be about here, but it's not. It's probably about there. But yeah, but it's sort of it's pretty cool. Like you can, it's like I don't know. Yeah, it's not. I don't know. It's not as like even if you get this weight about right here, it still hasn't got the right inertia because having this weight here is different to having it out here. You know, so it handles a bit easier than it would handle if it was full length. But it's sort of it's similar sort of, you know, it's closer than if it didn't have the weight there, obviously, you know. Yeah, so basically you can practice longsword inside without putting it through the roof. So that's what that's all about. And it's just a wicked little object as well. It's pretty heavy as well. It probably weighs about 3.5. It weighs about 3 kilos. Yeah. It's really a bit more. So it'll give you a good belt. It's got the pommel is a car tow ball, so it's a steel ball, pretty sweet. Steel crossbars, yeah, oak shaft, and yeah, just a little weight in the middle. Some rubber caps here, so you don't put your eye out on the crossguard. Yeah, it's a nifty little number. The Quillian's scary, I'll catch myself with those. Yeah, that's, yeah. But, you know, you kind of, like, I don't know, they're good protection. It's better protection, though, for if you're fighting versus those long swords, because you've got that wide cross guard to catch their sword on. Also, you can use it sort of offensively to, like, stab or to like, hook. Like, if you want to hook their sword and stuff like that. So, yeah, they're better, like, they're more useful when they're longer, basically. They can get in the way a little bit if you don't use them properly, though, I guess. Alright, I wonder if these guys are going to wait for us. Yeah, sword fencing's cool. Oh, they're not even going to wait. Straight into it. Back. Alright.
Quick march! State troops ready! For the Emperor! Where are the flatulence when you need them? Taking position!
Do set up over near those guys.
Position! For the Emperor! At speed! Sir! For Altdorf! Sigmar calls! Quick march! Death to the faithless! Ready! By Ulrik's wrath! Formation march! We obey without delay. Death comes. Very well. By Ulrik's wrath, no lingering! No lingering! We are Sigmar's heirs! Set off, swift. Let us chant battle hymns. Things back! Shoot! Mortar! Ready! Very well! Let's go! Sigmar calls! Reichsguard Knights! ground quakes! Hand gunners! We obey! Detachments, move!
By Urson's teeth! Agreed!
Is that dragon? Oh fuck, there it is.
Yes, General! Faith is my shield! Yes, General! To battle! Wizard ready. Depart. Fire! Go! To battle! Ready! At speed!
Oh, Franz is killing a dragon.
Ready! Fire! Fire!
Oh, he's getting wrecked.
For the Emperor! We serve the Emperor! Weapons at the ready! Cannons! Fire! Get them!
Oh shit, there's a tree man in there. Fuck.
Blood will save me!
Sigma!
No wonder she's getting wrecked.
Gaining ground!
Need to charge these guys in and try to escape with our heroes before that tree man wrecks them all.
Go!
Sir!
ULRIKA!
For Heldenhammer! Attack! To combat! We are Sigma's heirs! Charge! Hit your target! Take the ground! For Franz! Ready for war! Quick march! Sigma! Yes, General! Charge! Now!
Carnage. Alright, I think we got him. Just this tree man we gotta take out.
By Ulrich's wrath! For Heldenhammer! Crossbow ready, General!
Put these.
We obey! Take the ground! War!
Karl Franz is anti-armor, so we can.
For the Emperor! Reichland! Attack! For the Empire! The Empire endures! Faith in the comet! Karl Mirage! Ready for orders! Ready to smite! Sigma! Reichsguard Knights! Yes, sir! Crank that machine! Which target, General? At speed!
And murder everything we can possibly kill.
Knights! For the Emperor! Eager for battle! Formation march!
Alright, I think that's about it. Oof. That was a bit tense for a moment, but all good. Alright. There? No, so they're gonna still survive with like one unit left, I guess. Man, I really want to wipe out that other army, but yeah, I can't really, I guess. Is there a school JoJo kind of thing that you go to, or just do something? No, I haven't. I used to train with a school. Yeah, there was like they had a pretty big school. It's the biggest one in Melbourne. Might be one of the biggest ones in Australia, actually. Festival of Victoria. But yeah, I haven't trained in a long time. 3 years now, something like that. Yeah, I did a couple of tournaments back when I was into it as well. It was pretty good. I got ranked. I think I was like rank 800 or something in the world, which I thought was pretty cool. Obviously, it's pretty modest rank, but I still thought it was pretty cool to be like a ranked swordsman. I've dropped down a few ranks now though because I haven't competed in like 3 years. But yeah, it's a pretty cool like kind of sport. I don't know. Well, I mean, it might have changed a bit now, but it was very inclusive and like, yeah, and like when I was in those competitions, you know, I got to compete in the same competitions as like the best in the world. You know, one of my rounds I was up against Anton Kodovic, and he's like, I think at the time he was like 5th or 6th in the world, and he's been like #1. You know, he's won. I'm pretty sure he's won the like world, you know, international competitions before. So yeah, I mean, I lost against him obviously, but it's pretty cool that I got that. You know, they would like. That's what I mean. It's not like snobbish and stuff. You know, like most people are very pretty modest and everything. You know, and pretty like chill, and it's got a really nice community to it. You know, still like sword nerds.
Bring me to my men.
But yeah, that was pretty cool. I got to meet Axel Peterson as well. He's my favorite fencer. He wasn't competing, I don't think. I don't think he competed in the tournament that I was in, but yeah, I got to meet him. He did like a seminar. I don't know. Axel Peterson was just my favorite because he was the first like top level guy that I actually saw like or knew of, I guess.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
But I don't know. But I always liked him after that. All right. Well, we've eliminated that guy, and yeah. So I mean, I could go after this guy, but it's pretty likely that we'll get wrecked if we do. It might be better to just escape with our lives.
By the comet. True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, I like him. I like Axel Peterson because I guess he's a bit shorter than I don't know if he's not like short, but he's not like one of the really tall guys. Like there's quite a lot of like really tall fencers, you know, and they've got like really long range, you know. But then but yeah, Axel's not like super long, and so he's a bit more like underneath kind of. I don't know. He's just cool. I feel like I don't know. I'm not really an expert, I guess, but he seems like, I don't know. He just seems to do a different style that I thought was cool. 800 on a planet of 7 billion is very good. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. If you think of it that way, I'm in the top 0.01%. But out of that 7 billion, very few of them do fencing with long swords. The amount of people that enjoy hitting each other with steel bars is quite low, weirdly. This looks completely stable to me. The game, yeah, the game's good. There's it does crash like occasionally, but only occasionally. It's not like constantly or anything. Okay, so I want to land these guys over here so they can get replenishment.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Maybe I'll just camp. Oh, it looks like we can't quite get over the border. It's kind of bullshit. Oh, well, if we can't get over the border, then we may as well just
I will obey.
go as far as we can.
Summon the Elector Counts. I see no other option.
He could get over the border, but I'm pretty sure he's going to get the same replenishment regardless. So we may as well just go for it. Warrior Priest 3 out of 3, yeah. So we can get one more Warrior Priest maybe if Altdorf stays up for another turn. If Altdorf can stay up for another 5 turns, that means there's no chance of that, but pretty cool if it could. Or if we had a noble. No. Oh dear. This looks completely stable to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, sweet. Well, yeah, no, we just lost like 3 armies that were over here. Well, I mean, it's only like 1 army, really. 1 army and some bits, I think. But basically, whatever. We lost all of the shit we had over here. 2 armies, maybe? And we were about to lose Altdorf. And I'd already sold Faldorf to Wissenland because I felt like Faldorf should be part of Wissenland, technically, because of the role plays. But yeah, I mean, I think we're okay. It's just, yeah, we'll see how we go. It's just that they've got the Wood Elves have gone berserk, right? So there's all these Wood Elf in-game armies floating around everywhere. But yeah, if we just move away a little bit, I feel like that'll make it a lot better. All not great. I wonder if I should recruit. What do we got here? We can get flagellants. I don't think flagellants are particularly good, but
I serve Sigma. Sigmarite Archlector.
yeah, they're not great. I wonder which of these would stand up the arrows better. I guess these guys would, because they'd have... Oh, tell me. What is that? 15, 7, 22% damage resistance versus non-AP because of their 30 armor. These guys got more health there. And these guys are in a tight formation where these guys are loose. So these probably more arrows would miss. I don't know, they're probably about the same. These guys would obviously do a lot better in combat. And they'd hold the line, obviously, a lot longer. Get a couple. If faction has green in it, there's a 100% chance you hate fighting it. Yeah, it's not great. We got rid of these armies up here, didn't we? Yeah, we had another army up here, but we had to abandon that as well. So Drake, oh yeah, Drake's got armies up there as well. Flagellants are unbreakable, but they're not unarrowable, unfortunately. They may not fence, but you'd still kill them. That's true, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I can comfortably say that I would beat most people in a sword fight, but, you know, that doesn't mean much, really. Blood Soul. I feel like we would lose this pretty badly, but if we can kill this guy, then that's a big boon, because that means that they've lost that army, Oh, and if we could win against this guy... Oh, no, I don't think Force March... If they attack me in Force March, do they die if they... not sure. Anyway, we got to try and kill that dragon riding elf. Isn't he immortal, so he won't come back? He might come back, but his army will be gone. Like, it's this army that is the army that's immortal. I mean, that's got free upkeep. So if I kill him, even if the Lord's immortal and he comes back, he'll come back in a different army that doesn't have the free upkeep. So yeah, so we really just want to kill him, basically. Now, yeah, I think we'll do the same thing as last time. We'll put the mortars here, because we can't really afford to Can't really, because they've got flyers and stuff. Otherwise they might be able to get around behind me and ruin everything. Put some swords on here, because the swordsmen have got shields, right? So they can block some missiles.
Ready for war. Swordsmen.
Okay, these guys do not have any shields.
Sigmar's heirs. Halberdiers. Yes, sir. Taking aim. Crossbowmen. Ready for war. What do you bid?
Alright, something like that. See how we go.
For the Emperor.
Alright, I'm gonna try and wait for 900 before I put down my first tower. Hopefully we'll get lots of towers. Build lots of towers this time. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Mercy Shadowversity YouTube sword collection bit. Nice. I've only got these two and a nylon one. So yeah, nothing too much. Let's continue the suffering. Exactly. Yeah, I was gonna end the campaign because I thought, oh, this campaign kind of sucks now because it's so hard because we lost so much and we're on the back foot and everything. And but then I thought, but then again, it's now that it's a disaster campaign, it's kind of cooler in a way. Oh, we got 1200. Shit, I'm a bit overboard. Oh, I may as well go to 14 now. What are those things? Do they have a limited range on that? Limited ammunition on those?
Swordsmen. Shields up. Form a ring.
He didn't shoot up.
Go. We obey. Ready for war. Shelia protects us.
I don't know why the fuck those guys were in.
For Heldenhammer.
Oh, Brute, kill this fucker.
Loaded, sir. By Galmarez. For Heldenhammer. We are Sigmar's heirs. To battle.
He's going down.
Crossbows ready, General.
You got him?
Preserve us. Quickly! We obey. Quick march! Our weapons are yours. Go! Moving now. We are Sigmar's heirs. At speed! Quick march! To battle! Halberdiers! To battle! Sigmar calls! Quick march! Halberdiers! Handgunners! The Empire endures! Quickly! The Empire endures! Attack! Sigmar commands! Fire! Fire! Handgunners! Shields up! Sigmar! Guard up!
I don't know if these guys are worth leaving up there so they can just keep getting more
Halberdiers! Formation, march!
few more shots in, because I mean, like, they're doing pretty good damage, you know, like, I don't know if it's worth it or not, but
Handgunners! We serve the Emperor! For Heldenhammer! By God for us!
she's getting drilled.
The Empire endures! Swordsmen! Shields up! Form a ring of steel! To us the
I
foe!
think we should try and, like, fight these guys, or...
The Empire endures! Yes, my lord! Armed and ready! By Ulrik's wrath! Take position! Moving!
Oh yeah, I forgot to put the tower up. Yeah, I was waiting for 1400 and then it came and went. Just clicked 2000 and then as well I could have got a big tower up, but
We await your orders! Prepare for combat!
just still popping out shots. It's doing too much, but these guys got annihilated. They're gone.
Ready to fire! No lingering! To battle! Take the ground! Halberdiers! For the twin-tailed comet! By Ulrik's wrath! By Galmaraz! Halberdiers! No lingering! Win more!
I'm not even sure what the mortar's been firing at. I've been not even aiming it. Wait for still trying to get 1400 on this one as well. It's level 3 tower.
The Empire endures!
There's Way Watchers. Yep.
Taking position! Fire! Fire! Halberdiers! Soldiers of the Empire! Go! Finding range, sir! For France! Handgunners! Sigma calls! Sigma guides us! For Heldenhammer! Charge! Emperor's might! Halberdiers!
All right.
Taking aim! By Ulrik's wrath! Missiles will fly! By Ulrik's wrath! By Ulrik's wrath! Go! Our orders! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Well, those Way Watchers went invisible, didn't they? Dicks.
War!
With the bird? Really?
Conditions acceptable! Halberdiers! To battle! Crossbowmen! Yes, sir, quickly!
Yeah, bird's down.
Swordsman! Sing!
This is struggling. Alright, let's see if we can come after these Way Watchers.
For the Emperor! Missiles at the ready! Show us the foe! Ready for war! For the twin-tailed comet! Sigma calls! Go! Halberdiers! Formation march! Our steeds are restless. Take the ground! For the twin-tailed comet! Fire! Formation march! Withdraw!
Yeah, they hate that.
Yes, General! Halberdiers! Mortar! General! By Ulrich's wrath! Charge! The Empire endures! Ready, my lord! We are Sigmar's heirs! To battle! Ready! To battle! For Heldenhammer!
What's the negative reviews on Steam?
Swordsman!
Why are the Chinese get negative reviews?
We are ready!
I know that the Russian language got removed, so that's fair enough that their Russian speakers are annoyed.
Halberdiers!
Not sure what happened with not sure why the Chinese people. I think there was something about the Chinese, some of the Chinese influencers getting early access and not liking it or something. I don't know.
We obey!
Oh, DLC cost. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Get them!
Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't really care about the DLC cost that much, but I mean, obviously, I don't have to pay for it anyway because, you know, so I mean, CA are nice enough to give me a free copy. But like, even if I did have to pay for it, like, I wouldn't care, you know. But I know not everyone's lucky enough to be in a position where they can just, you know, drop money on a full price game and not care about it. But my, you know, from my opinion, I guess, is, you know, if it's something that you really love, then, you know, splurge on it, you know, like, if you're not gonna blow all your cash on the shit that you really love, then what are you gonna blow it on? Who cares about $5 more or less? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think a lot of people think it's sort of like the principle of the thing and stuff like that. And I can dig that. I just don't care about that stuff, you know, like it's not a principle. Like, there's principles that that I would like to think that I would stand up for, but saving $5 on a computer game is not one of them.
To battle! Moving now! Withdraw! Show us the foe! Take the ground!
There's dickbags running in that back door. Yeah, we're running out of dudes. Once these horse archers run out of arrows, though, they'll be pretty useless. So that's pretty cool.
Missile troops! Take
I don't know, maybe I should wait. Maybe I should hold off with all these missile troops and just
speed!
wait and let them do their thing.
Halberdiers! Great swords!
What are these guys doing? I love halberdiers. They just look actually cool. So, oh, the gates never went down. They just climbed over the walls. So that's why their horse archers can't get in. It's interesting that they're Freeman still outside as well. If we can retake that tower, we can start shooting him with the wall tower. Hey, Wizman, how you going, buddy?
What do you bid?
So we've got nothing inside the wall. I think we might have this, maybe. Maybe. It's not looking too bad.
Form a ring of steel! By Ulrik's wrath! Halberdiers! Halberdiers! Charge!
Shit, that sucks that they stood there and got shot for a while.
Ready for war! Sigma preserver! The Empire endures!
Oh,
Great swords! Formation, march!
this guy's got 0 ammo. Oh, yeah. May as well put him on the wall.
Shields up! Ready for war! Halberdiers! Climbing the wall, sir! Quickly! Halberdiers! Formation, march! We are Sigma's heirs! Halberdiers! For the Warhammer!
Loose tower up. Nice.
Yes, sir! Form a ring of
Alright, we get some more towers going. Maybe this one. Yeah, this, yep, that tower's up.
We are Sigma's heirs! Sigma! This
Is he like inside the wall? I think maybe he's inside the wall.
Slayer! Make me proud of the province! Now! Halberdiers! Send us out! At speed! Ready for war! Go!
Oh shit, they got guys over there.
Ready to serve! Taking position! Shields up!
Hey, Wolfsball. Hey, Dogcat Dog. So does killing routing units before the battle ends grant you captives? Yes. Oh, what? Killing routing units before the battle ends? Yeah, both. Yeah, both. Yeah, all routing units before or after, doesn't matter. Nice. So we got them. Yeah, we're manning all our towers. Yeah, we're hunting these guys down. Just run this out. Try and kill as many of these pricks as we can. It's getting really hot. I'm just going to turn on my air conditioner. Sorry. This is not festive. No, that's true. Oh dear, excuse me. Hey guys, yeah, no, not Festus, sorry. Conditioning the air sounds interesting. Yeah, it's just to make it cooler because it gets very hot down here. Have we murdered them all? Oh, there must be some invisible one somewhere. May I ask you how you verified this? Can't remember. Sorry. No. Oh yeah, but so killed some dudes after they routed, but before the game ended, and then I just routed everybody and ended the game and didn't kill anybody else, and I got the captives. Don't often have that in Germany. Cooling. Yeah, you'd have heaters though, right? So we killed that army, and now we just have to face a whole other army again. It might be worth... Hey, Darkwings. It might be worth it, even though it's a lot of work doing it all again, but... I mean, if we can weaken them a bit, I guess it's worth it. We only have Luften and insulation. Ah. Yeah, that's the problem. In like Melbourne, where I live, is actually kind of bad because, like, if you live in Queensland or in northern New South Wales or whatever, like, it's really hot there. So everybody has air conditioning pretty much. Like, you wouldn't like never really find anybody's house that wouldn't have air conditioning, you know. And I know air conditioning is a pretty big business apparently. Actually, I know a few guys that do air conditioning as a job, and yeah, but in Melbourne, because it's quite temperate in Melbourne, so sometimes it's cool and sometimes it's warmer, you know. So yeah, so not everybody has air conditioning in Melbourne, although it's a lot more common now. Like, yeah, actually, yeah, no, 20 years ago when I was younger, not everybody had air conditioning. Probably most people have air conditioning nowadays, though. So I guess that's not really true anymore.
Swordsman! Handgunners! We are ready! Halberdiers!
Yeah, all right.
Ready for war!
Sweating and eating ice cream. That sounds pretty good.
We are ready! For Heldenhammer! By Ulrik's wrath! Ready for war! Halberdiers! Great swords!
All right. I don't know if I should wait so long this time because it's going to be all over pretty quick, I think. I don't know if it's worth getting like a 500 though, but
Standing by! Swordsman! Go! For the Warhammer! Ready! Moving now! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! Quickly!
which monsters?
Halberdiers! Shields up! Quick march! We are Sigmar's heirs! Crossbowmen! Quick march! At speed! For Heldenhammer! We are Sigmar's heirs! Halberdiers! Go!
They punched a hole through the wall. Oh wow, I didn't know treemen could punch holes through walls. Is that a new ability that they got? Wall breaker, yeah, yeah. Sweet. Trees can punch holes through walls. That's pretty cool. New to Warhammer 3. Ah, okay, cool.
We await your orders. War!
These guys are armor piercing, so hopefully we can knock them down. I don't think they even put their I don't think they even put their lances down. So that was pretty weak.
At speed! No lingering! Taking position! Quick march! Moving now! To battle! Sigma guides us. Now!
I don't think we can charge because we're still tied up, but oh no, they're charging. Pretty crappy charge, but
Sir! Yes, sir! Quickly! Formation march! The Empire endures! Take the ground!
oh shit.
Ready! Quick march! At speed! Sir! Quick march! By Ulrik's wrath! To battle! Show us the foe! Formation! March! Go! We are Sigma's heirs!
Armor piercing on that side as well. This is looking pretty grim already. But I guess we never expected it to last too long.
For the Helden Hammer! Sigma guides us! No lingering! For Helden Hammer! Sir! Yes, sir! Handgunners! We serve the Emperor! Prepare for
Oh, they're going for the...
combat! Sigma Preserver!
Shit, I didn't leave anyone.
Go! Take the ground! Moving now! Yes, sir, quickly! For Franz! Sigma calls! To battle! Halberdiers! Formation! Ah! Hand gunners! Which target, General? For the Warhammer! Crossbowmen! Cavalry ready! Hand gunners! All ranks fire! Quick march! For the Warhammer! Mortar! True to cannons! Armed and ready! Great swords! No lingering! Hand gunners! We are Sigma's heirs! By Karl! Fire! Fire!
I should wait for 1400 or just go now. Oh shit, you're supposed to be
Attack! We obey!
supposed to be guarding us. What are you doing?
Sigma commands! Handgunners, take the ground! Moving now! Yes, General! Go! Fire! Fire! Yes, sir! For the Emperor! Mortar! Cannons, fire! Take position! Quickly! Our weapons are yours! Halberdiers! At speed! For the twin-tailed puppet! Taking aim! Withdraw!
I don't think we even did any damage to this prick.
The ground!
Oh, damn it.
Hand gunners!
We did a little bit of damage.
Hand gunners! Ready for war! Emperor's might to battle! Withdraw! Crossbows ready, General! We serve Franz! Taking position! The Empire endures!
Look at these great swords just holding the line like a bunch of champions.
Mortar! We obey! Crossbowmen! Yes, quickly! Formation march! To battle! At speed! Formation! March! Go! We serve the Emperor!
I think it's nearly over now. Yeah, we're wavering. Well, we got a bit of damage done. Dirthy's faction gives Wallbreaker. Oh, really? It's not all Tremere. Oh, well, had to go down eventually.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Sure. Aldorf. Wait, does he win? I don't think I can win. Like, there's a lot. They got a lot of stuff, and when we've got Altdorf, it's I thought you might win that gate battle. Yeah, nah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was possible or something, but yeah. And check this out. We've got the shittest possible shittest possible siege battle. There's not even any towers that face this direction. So if they happen to come from here or here, we just have no defense that direction. I don't even know how to defend this town. Yeah, Aldorf is a real disappointment. It's super weak, like not very easy to defend at all. But we'll see what we can do. Okay. Alright, so it looks like they're all coming from over here. So at least we've got 2 towers, maybe 3, 4 towers that can shoot. Knife ears, exactly. I wish that they made it so that you could like fully set up like a Tetris, like a tower defense game in here or whatever, you know, like so I could like be like, oh, they're going to come up here, so I'll set this tower here, and then they go around here, and then I set this tower here, and then they try and go around here. Well, I guess that kind of does with that. And then they're like, oh no, I've got to go back around here. And so on and so forth, and you'd eventually just Tetris them to death. But I think they can just come up here and then just walk in here, and there's no gates or anything here, so This is like nothing you can do about it. So that's pretty shit. Yeah, it's weird how the cities are so much harder to defend than the minor settlements. Fuck, I wish I'd just auto-resolve this now. I don't even know like what to try and do to defend this piece of shit's town. So they get victory tickets on this. No, not that. On this and this. Both of which are extremely hard to defend. I don't know. Well, let's stick a unit of knights, a unit of great swords on each one, I guess, just as a backstop.
Great swords!
I don't know if we should bother trying to like hold here or not. That one's got like one tower attached to it. This one's got one tower attached to it. This one's got three towers attached to it. So if we could hold this one, then that would be good. Just concede? Yeah, I know, that's what I want to do.
The Empire endures! We must be triumphant! Sigmar commands!
We don't have enough guns.
Ready for war! Take aim!
Check out these two walls here. Look how badly designed it is. These two walls, there's two walls here to defend this, which is not even a point. It's pretty bad. They definitely have to go back over this stuff and like fix it up a bit. Now.
We are ready! For Heldenhammer! Halberdiers!
All right. Where have we got all of our stuff? I don't know if we need that much stuff there, but so they're gonna come around there. They're coming in here, and they're gonna go up there and up here.
Halberdiers!
I don't know. Okay.
Reichsguard Knights! I see wisdom in this! No lingering!
If I blow up this tower, oh, you can't blow up the tower. What can
I channel fire!
I? Gonna cast? He might be like waiting until he gets line of sight on him or something. Oh, yeah, we're getting it down.
Great wizard! Seething!
Build towers, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I might try and wait, save till I get 400, 1400 and put a level 3 tower there. I'm hoping they're going to go down here because I've built all these walls here, so hopefully they'll be like, oh no, we don't want to go all the way over there, we'll just go up here. That's what I'm hoping. I don't know if that's going to work or not though. Ah, beautiful. So we killed half that unit by destroying their siege tower, so we've done something already.
No lingering! Faster!
What happened? What happened then? She just like disappeared. Did they kill her or like what the fuck happened there? I don't know what happened then. This eagle just destroyed those miners though.
The Empire endures!
Didn't even get a chance. Oh shit, I forgot about my tower. Oh, maybe I may as well go for 2000 now, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the there she is. She came back again. I don't know how she got away, but yeah, I'm gonna go for 2000. I think since we already waited this long.
Reichsguard! Quick march! Taking position! Quick march!
All the towers are down, except for that one.
For Heldenhammer! Obey! Reichsguard Knights! Reichsguard!
We are gonna get impact damage, but hopefully we get charge bonus.
Sigma!
Yeah, we're chomping it down pretty good. You hate wood elves? Yeah, I kind of don't like them too much either. Yeah, I don't think there's much point because they can just come this way. Can't block them that way, so I may as well just leave it and save money for towers.
Yes, quickly!
Invisible?
At speed! To battle!
She's like capping my tower while she's invisible? Is that what's going on right now?
Eyes of outshine! Plow through!
Oh, we're getting shot. A lot.
Get out quickly! Take the ground! I channel fire! Missiles ready!
Oh, what it's doing? Just this way. How the fuck did they decide to go the other way? It's really annoying.
The Empire endures! Ready to aim! By Ulrich's wrath! Quickly! Crossbows ready, General! Moving now! Great sword! Formation march! Ready for war! War of vengeance! Handgunners! Sir! Quick march! For the Emperor! Taking position!
Oh shit, these fucking birds have got me. My wizard's doomed already.
To battle! At speed! Awaiting orders! Quick march! Sigma, call!
Shit, more towers. I don't know if the towers can actually shoot though. They're all like, they all get blocked. I'm trying to put in there. Hey, was full. Hey, member for 4 months now. Cheers, bro. Green Ligel Nurgle's Garden. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to take it as words of encouragement. Oh, my bright wizard's fucked. Alright. See you, bright wizard.
Crossbowmen! For the comet, ready! Handgunners! Moving now! Formation march! Soldiers of the Empire! Missile troops! To battle! In range!
Mortar, what are you doing?
Moving! Detachments move!
Yeah, cool. Okay, they're going right around mostly, so that's good. Wasting the time.
Weapons are yours! Strike out! For the comet!
Yeah, they're getting shot now.
State troops ready! For the twin-tailed comet! Moving now!
I think I got both the bird and the lord. I think the lord was stealth, so we don't really know whether we got her or not.
Reikland! Prepare for combat! Take the ground! Quick march! Warriors! Off we go! Moving now! On my command! Sigma preservers! Take the ground! For the Warhammer! Handgunners! Warriors! Vengeance! Withdraw! Cannons fire! We are Sigma's! Yes, my lord! Charge! Quicker! Warriors!
Oh shit.
Halberdiers! No lingering! What do you bid? Withdraw!
I don't know if this is much of an angle in there.
Reichsguard! Handgunners!
I thought flying units couldn't cap as well, but I don't know. I guess they just don't care about this shit anymore.
Plans unite!
It's old rules.
Awaiting orders! Sigma preservers! Have battle! Sigma preservers! Halberdiers! Formation! March! Understood! Armed and ready! For the High King! Anu! Sir! Fire! Sigma guides us! Swordsman! Heldenhammer!
I don't know if these back towers are going to do much really, but
War! Withdraw! Take position!
yeah, it's gone. Damn it. All these towers are going to go down now.
Water!
Should have put some great swords out there maybe, so they would have held it for a while. Oh, I got army losses. Damn it. Oh well. Well, we did a bit of damage. I wonder if it would have done better if it would have resolved it. The techless exploit is back on the menu. Which techless exploit is that? It's alright. This is a disaster campaign. This is what we were expecting. This isn't because because I'm playing badly now. This is because I played badly yesterday. And the day or the day before that. So yeah, no, I think we're doing alright. We're doing as bad as well as can be expected. We got our 2 flagellants. Might be about all we're going to get out of that. You get maybe 1 more warrior priest. Tough or noble? Oh, noble would be good, but tough is probably what we really need.
Let us forge our
Let's start Festus campaign sooner. I don't think Festus is the next story. Festus is going to be a while away. I am going to play another Festus campaign. I am into Festus. I do like Festus. But I do like, well, not so much Festus exactly, but I really like Noble. And I like Chaos Warriors. But not soon. Sorry. I don't want to get your hopes up. Like, it's not going to be, like, yeah, it's not going to be as far away as Lizardman, but it's like, you know, not real soon. I'm still pretty into the Chaos Dwarfs right now. We'll do some more Chaos Dwarf related things. Yeah, we'll just how much did he replenish? A bit. I suppose we should get back ASAP because we're gonna have to deal with Reikland fairly soon.
Sigmar compels us onward. Awaiting orders. Ever onward. Let us forge our faith. It will be an honor.
My manipulation, man. You can't manipulate me. I'm independent. I'm an independent entity of my own free will.
Yes, General.
Are you sure? No, well, yeah. It's the age-old question, is it? Do we really have free will, or is everything predetermined?
Bring me to battle.
But no, I mean, I already would like to play Festus anyway, so I think the will is already there. It's just that there's too much Chaos Dwarfing to do. Gotta do that. Gotta do one thing at a time. So we have about 10 turns left before we go broke.
The Queen of Tides!
So turns
Mistress of Ice!
All right.
Alright. Mercy likes to pillage Lustria, but he hates Lustria. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have enjoyed. I've done a couple of migrations to Lustria recently, and they've been pretty kind of fun. I feel like I don't hate Lustria as much as I hated it in Warhammer 2. Like, in Warhammer 2, I really hated Lustria, and I really hated the Southlands, but I feel like they're both slightly changed a little bit in Immortal Empires, and now I actually like them both. I mean, I don't like them as much as the old world. Like, Empire's still my favorite zone. But yeah, But yeah, I kind of like Lustria, I kind of like Southlands. I kind of like Kugat's area as well. It's pretty cool.
Oldest friends of the Empire.
I like everywhere really. Yeah, I think the whole map's pretty cool. But yeah, certain areas that I don't like as much. Like I don't really like the Chaos Dwarf area very much. It's a bit too open. I don't really like the mountainous areas that much, like the ogres and stuff like that. But yeah, but like I don't know, half of like parts of Cathay are good, but parts of it are not that good. No, we just pieced out with them, so we can't go to war with them again. It'd be dishonorable. Port Soul. Oh, so they didn't actually take it; they just sacked it. I can't handle any more Fort Soul. I'm too broken already. Yeah, I feel like I could only really handle about one big battle per hour, and if I play more than that, then I get worn out. Like I feel worn out already just from fighting those like few battles that we fought already. Three manual battles. Hey, here's Johnny. Favorite faction in the game? I don't know. Right now, probably Chaos Dwarfs. But you know, the more that you play a faction, the more you get a bit over it, and then you want to, you want some freshness. But yeah, I don't know. I really like Chaos Dwarfs, like Warriors, Chaos, Empire, Dwarfs, Normal Dwarfs, Dark Elves, High Elves, Vampires. Those ones are all my favorites. Warhammer 2 made you hate Empire. Oh, really? What do you hate about them? Hate's a strong word.
Let us move. Direct me. Let us move.
Aha. There she is. This is one of her in-game armies, so if we can get rid of this, she's only got two. She's only got two in-game armies, so if we can get rid of one of them, then that's you know, that's pretty strong.
They will obey. Pick up the pace.
Strong move.
By the comet. Of course. Moving off. Fine. Setting forth.
Sure.
How could I?
16, level 3.
How should we proceed? Preemptive strike.
Did he?
Your orders,
Oh, did what?
sir?
Oh, success. Yeah.
An affront to arrive.
All right, beat them down a little bit more. We might have to kill them all with heroes with this the way it is now. The order type was so strong compared to what it is now in Warhammer 2. So you hated Empire. Oh, you hated Empire because you were fighting against them, and the order tide was too bad. Okay, that makes sense. Good to pace yourself on battles when you can be exhausting for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's also it's a grim, like, you know, when you start a campaign and like everything's like bright and sunshiny and stuff. Well, now it's not the bright sunshiny morning of the campaign. It's the grim twilight of the campaign right now. It's the fighting in the shadows as the sun goes down on the Empire.
Glorious! Armor is for maidens.
Where have we got another settlement somewhere?
Garnison.
Oh shit! We've still got Altdorf. Wow, okay. I assumed they would just wipe it off the map. Witch Hunter 0 out of 1. Oh yeah, we lost our Witch Hunter, bummer.
Giant slayer.
I might quickly hire another one before we lose our ability to recruit them. a little sack that's in ruins that has an escape answer. Yeah. So no, we're not killing it. That's for sure. Noble. Oh, I'd love to get a noble one, but maybe I will. Ambush 6 nah. Give it the noble, yeah.
Show me the accused. They will be judged. Who calls?
Try and get him over here.
By the silver hammer, yes.
True servant of Sigmar,
This guy's right in our tails.
my journey begins.
Oh, man, I don't know if I should go for this. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I'm not pretty sure, but I'm guessing that he's just by himself. But
I see no other option.
Honored to serve.
full mortars,
I command
mostly
you.
healthy Reichsguard heroes. He's got dragon, treemen. I mean, as long as there's no other army there,
Ever vigilant. Forward. In
he might be
his
alright. He might retreat though. If he retreats, it'll suck. No, he didn't retreat. You can auto-resolve it, but it'll be rough. Just one army, yeah. Alright. We've got this. But yeah, I've only got a limited amount of energy. I don't know, I had a night off last night so I could work on videos and stuff. I didn't actually end up do the video I was trying to do. I got distracted and did another video instead. But yeah, I had a good sleep, but I didn't have a nap before. I normally have a little nap before the stream as well, but like yeah, like I had a good sleep after the last stream, but I didn't have a nap before the stream, so I think it's just a bit demoralizing coming into a losing campaign as well. But I feel like I don't know, if we just get a little bit of a victory, like if we just get ahead a little bit, I think that'll be all it takes to revitalize us. Okay, so hopefully these guys are gonna, I don't know, maybe they're gonna come on and they're gonna be too far behind and they're just gonna ignore them, which would sort of suck. But maybe they'll come on and be close enough that they'll actually get distracted by them. So that would be good.
The Heldenhammer!
But you guys watch Chimp Empire on Netflix? I just watched Chimp Empire, not Netflix. That's pretty good. It's really relaxing, really beautiful. All this like rainforest action. But yeah, it was cool. They managed to string a narrative together about these chimps. Yeah, it's a pretty cool little story.
March for the comet burns in the sky. Handgunners! Crossbowmen! Ready for war! For the Emperor! Handgunners! Elevate cannon!
Yeah, Chimp Empire. It might be under a different name. Like sometimes they do them in different names, like for different countries or whatever. But yeah, in Australia it's called Chimp Empire. Do they torment each other? They go to war with each other and stuff, but they also have like a kind of pretty complex society, and they have all these relationships within their tribes and stuff. It's pretty cool. Like there's it focuses on this central. There's like two chimp like tribes, I guess, that live next to each other. There's one called the Central Tribe, and another one's called the Westerners. And the Central one's like the biggest chimp tribe in the known world. It's got like over 100 chimps in it, or maybe it was the biggest one in that in that region of Africa. Anyway, but yeah, normally they have about 50. This is like an average chimp society size apparently, and this one's like a massive one that's got over 100 chimps in it. And it's but then there's this other chimp tribe that like is only small, but it's got all these like badass big male chimps that used to be in the central tribe, but they like broke away. And so it's like, it's a heap smaller and sort of weaker, but it's got this core of like just hardcore dudes, you know, like tough apes. And also they have a different strategy. Like instead of just the males going off and patrolling and shit, they bring like the whole tribe, like the males and the females. So it like pads out their numbers, you know? So it's sort of almost like similar, you know? Pretty cool. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I could go on, but yeah, it was interesting anyway. That's the gist of it. Oh yeah, these guys are gonna wait, so we might as well wait, right? What's that? That's. I wonder if you'll only cast that on. I wonder if you would cast it on Karl Franz. So let's cast Flock of Doom on Karl Franz. That would be pretty good. Oh, those guys aren't gonna wait. That's okay though.
To us the foe! Servant of Sigma! With pleasure! Hail Sigma! Mortar! Our weapons are yours! Move out! Go! Quick march! Wizard of Death.
What happened to ULRIKA? Did ULRIKA die? Oh crap.
To me, man! At speed!
Yeah, it's pretty interesting, and like, I don't know, just talking about the different alphas and stuff. Like Jackson's the alpha of the central tribe, and yeah, he's not the biggest, but the biggest chimp in the tribe. He's a bit older now. He's a bit old now. I think he maybe used to be the alpha. He's like a really massive, ginormous chimp, but he's a bit old. And he's like a really strong ally with Jackson, and that's what makes him the alpha, basically, because he's got that alliance with the other chimp, and the two of them together are formidable. And yeah, it's pretty crazy. And in the other tribe, there's Hutchison, I think, is the alpha of the Westerners, and his brother Richmond used to be the alpha, but then his hand got ripped off by a hunter's trap, and so he got crippled, so he wasn't tough enough to be the alpha anymore. But his brother is now the alpha, and he supports the brother. And like, I don't know, it's there's this whole cool like thing going on with all these chimps and shit. I don't know, it's pretty cool. Alright, that's cool. Those guys are holding up quite a bit of stuff there. Enough, you know, it's like keeping us.
Formation match! War! Moving out! Reichsguard Knights! Ready! My rule is absolute! Death comes. Reichsguard Knights! Yes, sir, quickly! Yes, General! Reichsguard! Yes, General! Ready! Take aim! We serve the Emperor! Set off! Detachments move! Blah! To battle! Sir! Yes, sir! For the Warhammer! Take the ground! We serve the Emperor! Moving now! Prepare for combat! By the twin-tailed comet! Reichsguard Knights! Yes, sir, quickly! We are ready! Battle awaits! Sigma guides us! Moving! No lingering!
It's hard to tell them apart, yeah. It's true.
The Emperor! By Karl the rats! Yes, sir! Quickly! Now! Battle awaits! Hand gunners! My subjects call! Detachments move! Rolling ring! Sigma calls! We obey! Formation! March!
Our friend's got a bit too beat up then. Would have liked to have used him to take on the dragon, but
We serve
Should be.
France!
he busted up.
For the Emperor! Prepare for combat! Double time! It is an honor! Quick march! Handgunners, to battle! Cavalry ready! Go! Ready! Go! Formation, march! Ready! The Empire is yours! Quick march! To battle! At speed! Moving now!
Where's the dragon? Oh, there it is.
To battle! Take the ground! Hand gunners!
Our friend should be able to kill him, he's armor piercing.
Let's start! Cavalry, ready! Quickly! Ready! Taking position! Ready to smite! Hand gunners! Ready to smite! We serve the Emperor!
End him.
The Empire endures! Go!
Nice.
Wizard of Death. Mortar! Ulrik's wrath on them! Mortar! Ah! We serve the Emperor. Reichland Knights! No! Sir! No lingering! Caster of Shaish.
Nice. Alright, well, we punished them. They're probably going to retreat, and I don't know if we're going to have enough movement to finish them off. I'd like to destroy them though, because every time we knock off one of these in-game armies, then basically we've, you know, gone a step towards solving it. Empire Bretonian battle soundtracks are my favorite. Always sound so epic. Yeah. Hey, Timezilla. Didn't recognize you for a second.
Reichland Knights!
Alright, just keep mopping up some of this stuff. Oh. If we could get some like healing potions, get a, or no, actually we're gonna get a life mage. If we can hold on, if we can hold Drakenhoff for 5 turns, then we can get a life mage. I don't think going back and defending Drakenhoff is going to be the best idea though. Like, I mean, we could do that, but I think like if we roam around near, you know, around the periphery, and just try to pick off armies and stuff like that, I think that's probably going to be the way to go. How are we going here? Captain Maximilian, still going strong, 3 gold chevrons. Captain Azran the Pilgrim, not far behind him, 2 gold chevrons. Rank 8. I think we've killed about, yeah, that's enough. It's enough when they're all dead. But yeah, it's, I know, yeah, the Empire, Chimp Empire was cool. I thought it was like, I don't know, like in terms of pure narrative, it's very slow and stuff like that, but it's sort of relaxing. It's sort of like, it's like a combination of a bit of a narrative and just like, it's mainly visual, I guess. You're just looking at them and thinking about how like they're kind of like our primitive ancestors, and you know, they're kind of like people, you know, they're like little monkey people, but they're kind of, yeah, they're kind of similar to us, you know. It's cool. Yeah, so the important thing is not the destruction of their units, which is important, but it's this. We need to get rid of that minus 100% upkeep. Because this army is free. So as long as they have this, they're, you know, a force to be reckoned with. But as soon as we wipe this out, then it's one less of these threats that we have to deal with.
Men, I will.
We die for a DLC that introduces the knightly orders of the Empire. Oh, really? Which knightly orders do you most desire? Hey, Gabriel Maximus. Just jumped in to say hey, bro, before I shoot off to sleep. Oh, no worries, man. Well, have a good sleep, buddy. I'll try to, you know, win glory in your name on behalf of the Empire. You'd half expect chimps to use weapons or at least throw rocks. Yeah, no, they don't seem to bother with that stuff. They're really strong, so I think they can, like, you know, rip each other's arms off and stuff like that. If not, maybe not by themselves, but if they have like 2 or 3 of them, they can like tear them apart. At least on the smaller ones. They do it to monkeys. That's pretty rough. And they've also got pretty vicious teeth, I think. They just bite each other and stuff. But yeah, they're not very, they can pick stuff up and like throw things at each other kind of, but they're not very dexterous with throwing things and stuff, you know? They kind of, when they're displaying like to show their dominance and whatever, they seem to like run around and like they grab sticks and throw them around and stuff, but they don't seem particularly accurate. I don't know, I guess it's sort of like, you know, if you've got a weapon but you don't know how to use it, you know, but you've got another weapon that you do know how to use, it's probably almost better to use the weapon that you do know how to use, even if it's not as good of a weapon, you know, sometimes. You know?
The Empire endures! See to it! Very well!
This tree man is fucking hectic.
Blow deathly winds.
How many of these things strip? Oh yeah, that strips armor.
And die.
Well-placed armor strip could be pretty good.
For Altdorf! Ready for war! Wizard ready. Take the ground! Reikland! Sigmar calls! Don't miss fire! Caster of Shaish. We are Sigmar's heirs! Armed and ready! We obey! Heading out! Faster! I will obey! Ready for war! Death. For Heldenhammer! Warrior priest! Going! Taking position! Quickly! Quick march!
All right.
The Empire endures! Wizard of death. We're Sigma's heirs! To battle!
They probably aren't going to come back from that.
Ulrik's wrath on them! No deathly winds. Pass the foe! Take the ground! Death's forsaken.
Oh yeah, that armor strip really helps.
Yes, General! The Empire endures!
Nice. All right, that's one less. Definitely Knights of Ulrich with the battle axes and the actual good Knights of the Blazing Sun unit. Also Knights of Moor. So with Knights of Ulrich, you mean the Knights of the White Wolf? I think they use hammers, or is there a different one called Knights of Ulrich? The good Knights of the Blazing Sun. Is there a different? Oh, I didn't even know there was a different unit. I thought the Knights of the Blazing Sun were just the Knights of the Blazing Sun. Is there like a special elite version of them or something? And the Knights of Moor. Yeah, well, we've kind of got the Knights of Moor in the game as a regiment of renown. But it'd be cool to have whole armies of them and stuff. But it'd be cool to have dismounted Knights of Moor as well. I don't know. It's hard because, like, I feel like from a role-playing perspective, like, because you have like the high elves, like the Phoenix Guard, and to a lesser extent the White Lions. You know, they're kind of like that sort of elite, super skillful warrior with excellent arms and weapons and everything. Like, they're still humans. They don't have that many hit points and everything, but they've got like really good stats and armor and all that kind of stuff. And so I sort of feel like it's almost like a role-playing or a theme thing for the Empire, that even the Empire's like elite great swords, like they're not really that good compared to, you know, the elite infantry of the elves and stuff like that. But I think there's a bigger unit, like get more dudes in the greatsword unit. So I don't know. I don't know. Like, on the one hand, like, I really want to have some like elite dismounted Reichsguard and like Teuton Guard and stuff like that, like just really tough Empire infantry. But on the other hand, I'm like, I do sort of dig the fact that Empire infantry is kind of shit. Like, that's kind of their thing, you know. So yeah, I don't know. I'm torn on that one. There are 21 knightly orders. Oh, really? I wasn't sure with the knightly orders whether there was like a finite number of them, or if it was sort of like Space Marine legions where, you know, there's supposed to be 1,000, but who knows how many there really are, kind of vibe, you know.
A time to heal.
Send me a champion.
Send me a champion. There's the Knights of Moor. They're pretty much just Knights of the Empire, but they cause fear. And they're elite. Even when they had dismounted Reichsguard on the tabletop, they were still just weapon skill 4 and heavy armor. They'd really just be swordsmen with 100 armor. Yeah, I could dig that though. That's the kind of like what I would want them to be. Just shielded swordsmen with 100 armor. And really high but elite level leadership, so that they're practically unbreakable. All right. Well, we've kind of escaped for now, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so we've got 7 Wood Elf armies, plus I think there's 3 more here. Maybe that was one of them, so maybe there's 1 or 2 up here. Yeah, we probably need to get some of the heroes out in kind of a scout ring around and kind of, you know, give us an idea of what's coming.
Show me the accused.
born.
Gonna defend for 3 more turns till we get wizards. Yeah, we could get like lightning strike and a healing wizard. Some more gear for all of our characters.
I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
Ease. No. We won't be paying you. Sure, join the war. We don't care. Them marching through the Wood Elves territory might actually distract them and help us. Yeah, this little number's pretty cool. It's a bit more maneuverable than the other one. Play with it more. Can't really do it while I'm at my desk though. I'm probably gonna knock things over, but yeah, it's pretty cool. It's still two-handed though. I mean, you can sort of use it one-handed, but it's not very maneuverable. But yeah, two-handed, it's cool. I'm just doing weird longsword maneuvers while I'm sitting down in my desk chair. But yeah, this is my new toy anyway. My new indoor practice sword. But yeah, it's pretty good. Like even just doing that, I was starting to get sore forearms a little bit. It's pretty heavy. It's double weight of a normal longsword. Moments before the camera gets whacked, yeah. Well, before I used to put it through the roof when I had the full size one. So now at least it's cut down, so there's less chance of it going through the roof. So that is good. All right, we get some Reikland going. Yeah, trying to replenish our Reikland. Now look at them all.
Sigma preserve us.
Certainly not.
A discordant song.
Okay, that's their two free armies.
Ill considered.
This guy's the Captain Mellifluous. He's level 18 with a boss.
Take them before they get to battle.
Did it fail? Oh, he succeeded. Nice.
I think not. Not possible.
Did a bit of damage, I guess.
No.
Ready.
Right, well, this guy needs to get in to friendly territory so we can... Oh, what the we still got fucking vampiric... Oh no, that's just this area here. It's a swamp. Can we get out of the swamp?
Honored to serve. Following
Cool.
Sigma's
Okay.
path. The nation calls. Sigma heals us.
Bit more replenishment there.
Is it time? I see no other option. Make haste, men.
Slightly more replenishment in our friendly
I
territory.
am Prince and Emperor.
Great swords. We don't have any great swords anymore. Trying to work my way towards lightning strike. This death mage Daniel Strangekind has been actually a pretty good asset. It's been zapping enemy dragons and lords and things.
Fight, then write. Poetry in motion. Your orders? Move!
More intel. Fuck. We are in ambush chance though, Sensei, but he probably won't go here. Probably go this way. That might still be good though.
The Empire.
But yeah, I was sort of thinking, this is what I was thinking, maybe it's not a good idea to come back and defend here, because then they all they'll all converge on Drakenhof. Whereas if I come out and fight over here, some of them might go towards my armies.
Praise be to Sigmar.
So that might actually help us.
I will obey.
Gottrek Gurnishan.
Get Nikolai von Crampton back in the house,
Sigmar.
in effect. As many lords as we can have.
Should we proceed? Pick up the pace. Take them before they get to battle.
Boom.
How could I?
Ripping them up.
Step to it. My order agrees. Is it time, sir? Ha!
Brother
My faith
Bonadonna.
burns bright.
What a legend.
Come, men, forward!
Alright.
Now.
Karl Franz is the only one that potentially could get into a battle. So, I don't know, everything's pretty good, I guess. Actually, I could melt these down. Actually, should give that to the Sky, so you get some fireball action. Alright, we're about as geared as we can get. Got a death wizard, the random free one? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was a bit unlucky. If we had got like any other one, death is probably like the least useful one. I mean, death is like my favorite secondary. Like if I've already got a wizard, like a fire wizard or a life wizard or, you know, whatever, anything else, like death would be my favorite secondary wizard to have, for that single target. But
Seems logical.
but yeah, first wizard you want is AoE damager really normally.
Praise be to Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar.
All right, let's see.
To scold us.
Sure. He hasn't got any more money. What the hell? That Nagash gets a unique law of magic and not buffs to death magic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about the lore of it. Yeah, it's good that we've still got some of these settlements. Actually, I should have, actually what I should have done is use some of my money to maybe buy more settlements, like, further away. To try to lure them away. Like, if I try to, like, buy, I don't know, this Midgard or something, you know, and then try to lure them away with that. I don't know if that would really work, but...
Ill considered.
It's in Force March. Where's... Oh, shit. Where's that Draika army? I don't know where she is.
By the comet.
Alright, we're nearly fully healed here, so that's good. And this guy is in Force March, so I reckon we got to take this opportunity.
To serve. Your word is my command.
Oh, I don't know, because I'm a bit like... 'cause this guy has to Force March
Warrior of Sigmar.
to get into range. Which means... Which is bad.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
This guy will be in range.
This dance.
But I really want this guy's units in there as well.
Of the
These guys can't ambush attack, can they? So yeah, maybe I could Force March this guy and then...
What?
23. We won't quite have enough movement. 2 treemen.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
I command here.
Let us forge our faith. Sigmar heals us.
Yes, General. Weapon practice. Peril makes good. You have my cooperation.
Weapon practice. By Sigmar. Hit 'em hard and fast.
Oh yeah.
The nation calls. Yes, General. Step to it.
I trust no man. Pick up the pace.
Certainly not. They will be judged. What have you to say?
Failure. Damn. Alright,
Bring me to my men.
Champion of the faith.
I?
Protector of the weak.
a garrison on here. That's pretty decent-ish garrison, I guess.
Sigmarite Archlector. The Empire! Guided by Sigmar. Sigmar lightens my steps. By Sigmar. Forward. In his name.
Lore of the
I
Lichmaster.
am Franz.
maybe.
They will obey. No peace, just war.
Alright, well, water resource says we can do it. Let's see how we do it. But yeah, that's why I wouldn't mind having dismounted Reiksguard just with sword and shield. No armor piercing. Just really high morale. I guess you could maybe have dismounted Reiksguard with halberds or polehammers or something. I think in Call of Warhammer they had dismounted Reiksguard with halberds, but I don't know if that's actually from the tabletop or if they just made that up for the game. I think maybe coming in here could be nice. Make them come around there.
Missiles ready! Crossbows ready, General! We are Sigmar's heirs! Armed and ready! Handgunners! For Heldenhammer! Yes, General! For the Comet, ready! To me, man! Cavalry ready!
There are mods for what kind of stuff? For getting rid of halberds that are not lore appropriate.
What?
Nice if they would just sit there. Will they just sit there? They will sit. They will. Good. I approve this message. For different kind of dismounted regiments. Yeah, but a lot of them, like, they're not very well balanced and, like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really trust mods necessarily to be like in line with the rest of the with the rest of the game. And yeah, I don't know. Not really interested in trying out like wacky stuff. If it was like a, I don't know, if I'd heard, if it was a particular thing and I'd heard that it was really well balanced and really good or whatever, then, you know, maybe whatever. But yeah, like, I don't know, I think a lot of those special unit ones, like, they tend to try to make the unit too good. And they're not necessarily, like, you know, balanced with the rest of the game. Hey, Jacob. But regardless, I don't have time to, like, fuck around with mods. Like, hard enough trying to keep up with just learning the game as it is without trying to learn, like, 17 different versions of the game, you know?
My subjects call! Wizard ready.
Where are these tree men? Not sure what I should try and... Whether I should try and kill the Lord, or... I guess I should try and kill the Lord first.
Wins. To battle!
So I could try and waste their ammo. Okay, might do a bit of this. Yeah, I forgot, like, Franz is extra large and he's on death blow, so yeah, I likes to shoot at him. Taking some damage, but not too bad. Sure, that's, I hope you guys aren't hearing the clicks on the mic. This is a good opportunity for me to have a little rest there. Oh shit, girlfriend's getting fucked up because I'm not concentrating enough. I wonder if this is actually worth it or not. This game's probably going to crash after all this. Yeah, Karl's getting fucked up. But it's like I've come this far now, it's like I have to like keep going. His arrow is like heat seeking or something. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good idea actually. Too much damage. Now I basically can't use him at all. And it's like a lot. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be able to recover that before next fight as well. Wood of characters fire homing arrows. Excellent.
Taking position! Attack! To battle! Take the ground! With haste! Emperor's might! Servant of Sigma! Sigma! Chant the battle hymns! Reichsguard! Reichsguard Knights!
It's looking okay-ish, I think.
Ready to smite!
trying to like dissuade them from going in the back. There's not really anything defending that side. We can get them all to come in the front. Would be ideal.
Take the ground! Sigma guides us. Where Ulrik's wrath. Now! The Empire endures! To combat!
If that's what she said. Dissuade them from coming in the back. Yeah, I guess so.
They will fall! For the Emperor!
Makes a lot of sense when you put it that way.
Heldenhammer! Take aim! Ready! The Empire endures! Per Jaeger! No deathly winds.
Where's that cavalry?
Reichsguard Knights! For Franz! At speed! No lingering! Our orders, taking position!
Yes, sir. Big targets!
Spirits Wither and down. For the Warhammer! Take position! Take the ground! Take the ground! Seeking enemy! Formation march! Yes, General! I'll ready the men! For the Empire! By Ulrik's wrath! Caster of Shaish! Death's foreseen! Yes, sir!
Oh shit, where are those tree men? That's one of them. Where's the other one? Isn't there two?
Quicker! Crossbowman!
Ah, fuck, there it is.
Death comes.
Crap, I used the debuff on somebody else.
Now! Reichsguard Knights! War! Mortar! No lingering! Quick march! Withdraw!
Yeah, he's nearly down.
Battle awaits!
Beautiful.
Handgunners!
Where's the other one? Isn't there two? Oh, there's one.
By Karl Maraz!
And we'll do the armor debuff.
Spirits in to combat! Let us chant battle hymns! To battle! Ready? Formation march! Immediately!
Yeah, he's gone down.
Ready for battle! Sigma! Sigma's blessing upon this! Take the ground! Reichsguard Knights! Quick march! Shield of faith!
Ruins down.
Reichsguard Knights!
Try and kill some of these infantry. I don't think we can make it before they get off the board, but
Mortar! Take position! Charge! For the Emperor! Sigma calls! For Heldenhammer! Reichsguard Knights! War! Warrior Priest! Sigma! Reichsguard Knights! Reichsguard! Yes, General! The ground quakes!
All right, I think we've murdered them pretty thoroughly. Nice. Yeah, I'm still having trouble looking like accepting that, you know, that Warhammer is going to end one day.
Praise be to
I feel like it's already sort of,
true servant
I don't know,
of
like
Sigmar.
in the, it's already sort of in the,
I will go.
how the fuck did he get there? It was not that close. God damn it. Fucking ambushing wood elves. I've got to admit, I am liking this. Like, I mean, it sucks that I'm getting my ass handed to me, but it is pretty cool that they're like really bad, like really scary, dangerous. Lots of ambushing. I've been getting ambushed a lot, like in 3.0. Like they've been force marching into they've been letting me, like my ambush has been working on them more, but they've also been ambushing me a lot more as well, in both. But yeah, no, yeah, I mean, oh yeah, the force march doesn't help. The force march does not help. This army's doomed basically. But yeah, no, no, I mean like Warhammer Total War Warhammer, you know, like, you know, apparently they reckon they've still got quite a long roadmap that they haven't shared with us yet, but you know, a long roadmap of stuff that they're going to release for Warhammer, and I'm hoping that you know, that is going to be going for quite a while longer, at least, you know, a couple more years. But it's like, it feels like it's definitely like, you know, I don't know, like it's like it's game 3 now, like this is the last game, you know, like even if like they keep making stuff for like 3 years, which I don't know if it would go that long, but just say even if they make it keep going for 3 years, it's still closer to the end than it is to the start, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like, yeah, I have to like start getting my my spirit worth used to the idea that it's going to end one day. You'd give Total War 5 years? Yeah, maybe. They said from the start that there was 10 years total cycle they were planning. So I don't know how long we've gone so far. The thing with 40k though is like, even if Warhammer 40k came out tomorrow, it would be like Warhammer 3 when Warhammer 3 came out. It would be only have, you know, small amount of content. Oh, bro, this is so brutal.
Jaeger, bring carnage. Sigmar calls.
The mortars are just fucked, basically.
Fire! Quick march!
Oh, look at these bears and shit everywhere. God damn it. These are all our lobby guys.
Battle awaits. On my command. On my command. For the Empire.
Herr Jaeger! See it through!
Formation! March! To battle!
Make them pay!
Oh man, I need to get them out of there, but
Fire!
they can't get out.
my shield.
No, I don't think we're gonna.
Yours.
I think we're just gonna stay in there now.
Ready. Charge. No lingering. At speed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Quickly. Moving now. Ready to smite. Ready to serve. Taking position. Take the ground. Go. At speed. No lingering.
Man, imagine we had some mortars. We could like get these mortars going again. Start firing some mortars in here. It'd be beautiful.
Hammer. My orders stand. That's an order. The Empire endures.
See if there's
Herr Jäger.
if there's vitalities up. These guys are marching back in. You're gonna have a crack at getting these mortars going again. Oh no, terror out.
Sigma calls.
The terror outs are happening.
For war.
Oh, terror outed.
Ready. Sigma, preserve us.
Can they unterror out? I'm not sure if they can unterror out or not.
Sir.
Run away with that mortar.
For the Emperor. Get them. My orders stand. Sigma calls. On our way. Taking position. By Ulrich's wrath. Crank that machine. To battle. Sigma guides us. Quick march. Warrior priest. Sir. To battle. Go. Now. I'll ready the men. Ready. We serve the Emperor. Seeking enemy. We're Sigma's heirs. Yes, General. By Karl Maras. Yes, sir. Quickly.
They're all terror outed now.
Charge. Taking position.
Fuck.
Fire! Sigma calls! Herr Jäger! Back to back! Herr Jäger! Karagul! For the Emperor! Sword draw! I'm here! Ready! Take the ground! Moving now! For the Warhammer! Sigma!
Well, I tried to make him pay as much as I could. What mortars? Yeah, no, they got wrecked. Can't wait for Space Marine 2. Yeah, actually, I haven't really even been thinking about Space Marine 2. Like, I would like to play it, but I feel like it's going to be a bit too actiony for me. Like, and I'm like, it'll be the sort of thing that I'd like, kind of like to play, but I probably won't really have enough time or motivation to actually put much time into it. Brutal. That was a substantial hit.
I am Prince and Emperor.
This could be, I don't know, the Empire might be done for.
Armor is for maidens. What do you require?
Hey, we just got we got another one of our armies ambushed again. We lost more than half of our artillery. We lost almost all of our artillery, and most of our heroes. Well, I just put them all into that battle just so that they could all take part. And then I force marched them into an ambush. Brutal.
By the comet.
I'd also just geared them up with a bunch of items as well, so we lost extra items as well. We didn't really have anything good on them, but still. Yep, it's pretty rough. And if we survive this, it's going to be a miracle. Shit. So we got this army coming from one side, and then we got this army coming from another side. So this army's going to come first. If she attacks us, then we get the garrison, which is busted up.
The Empire.
Champion of the faith. Honored to serve.
What?
Protector of the weak.
Medieval 3 might be out by then. By when? What?
Arch-Lector. Going forth. Ready to serve.
We could switch out Nikolai for Brother Neutron or Brother Miloan.
Warrior of Sigmar. I live to serve the Emperor.
Alright. They showcase dismounted Bretonnian knights, so it's possible units in the future for Warhammer 3. Who showcased? For tabletop they showcased dismounted Bretonnian knights. Cool. Yeah, I'd love to see an expansion for Bretonnia. Like, I like Bretonnia's theme, you know, like I do like Bretonnia as a faction. I just don't really enjoy playing Bretonnia. But if they had some more stuff, I'd be into it. Yeah, some Bretonnian knights. Another hero, maybe a Friar Tuck type guy, or a, you know, one of those fanatics they've got, or a or some sort of Robin Hood bowman guy, or a bard or something like that would be cool.
Your word is my command.
This needs a bit more character, a bit more variety, I reckon. Steingart.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Yeah,
As you
screw
say,
it.
sir.
So. Yeah, I think especially compared to, because like Bretonnia is another one of these tier game 1 factions, so, you know, especially compared to Chaos Dwarfs and, you know, the other game 3 factions, they seem really old-fashioned and like simplistic now. Damn, you're getting dissected here. Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
That is all I ever want.
Sure. I don't know why you're offering me so much money for it, but sure. Sigmar protects. Yes, he does. Have you guys seen The Guardsman by Richard Boylan? I think it was Richard Boylan that put it together. At 27,000 prestige. Come now, my elect accounts cannot fight amongst one another. That's weird. So yeah, this sort of behavior is weird. How they force march when they're clearly within range of my armies.
I command here.
Is it because they got another army ambushing right here or something?
Men, we must attack. In the name of Magnus, move!
What orders? I will go. I will do anything for Sigmar. Going forth. What do you require? Healing. Soul Slayer. You watch it and feel it. Beast Slayer.
Right. Let's put down this army. I'm pretty sure this was one of her endgame armies, so if we can get rid of this one, we'll be... I think it was one of her endgame armies. Past reworks, mini reworks came in the way of a FLC alongside a DLC, you know? Yeah, but they sort of need to rework all of the factions because of Warhammer 3. And they did like 3 sort of mini reworks. They weren't even really reworks, some of them. But yeah, like Norsko, Dark Elves, Vampires, and one other faction, I think. But yeah, Vampires got a mini rework. Dark Elves got a super minor update. A few things changed, and Norska got a fairly minor update as well. But it was sort of fundamental, but it was sort of minor. I don't know. And they lost their post-battle replenishment button, so Norska kind of got an upgrade and a downgrade at the same time. But yeah, like, so it wasn't really much, basically, is what I'm saying. Except for the Vampires. I feel like the Vampires update was sort of significant. But yeah. But anyway, my point is that all of the other factions, apart from those ones I mentioned, haven't got any update. They're still in their original pre-Immortal Empires form, basically. And like ones like the Empire and stuff, it sort of doesn't really make sense. Like the Empire can't even do allied recruitment with other Empire factions. You know what I mean? Like how whack is that? Like the Empire can get Skaven in their armies before they can get like Reikland can get Skaven in their armies before they can get some dudes from Avaland to join the army. It's like, yeah, it's really fucked up. I mean, I suppose people would argue, why would you want to get Avaland guys in your army? Because they're basically the same, but like, yeah, it's not really the point. It's like a thematic thing, you know? Returning Empire, Dwarfs, yeah, well, I mean, some factions need updates just because they're old and kind of shit now compared to the new ones, and others need updates because they haven't been updated for Immortal Empires, they haven't been updated for Warhammer 3. They're still in their, like, old crap sort of state. And yeah, Empire is one of those, like, it just isn't, like, yeah. We're playing it Warhammer 2 Empire and Warhammer 3, basically. Like Dwarfs are not like one of the most outdated factions. Like Dwarves are pretty good, but they definitely feel a bit outdated compared to Chaos Dwarfs, you know. Dwarves are good since Thorik, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they got an update when Thorik came out, which was one of the most recent DLCs, I guess, and before Warhammer 3 came out, you know, so they're, yeah, they're, you know, they're not like, yeah, like I said, they're not as up to date as the Chaos Dwarfs, but they're, you know, they're not like super outdated either. Ah, cool. They're invisible now. We could probably go right back in the corner, couldn't we? Just like this or something. The update with Thorik was one step forward and another back there. Oh, really? Why do you say that? They were now outranged by everybody else's equivalent option. Well, they were always outranged by everyone's artillery. It's just that they had like a extremely bugged fucking skill on the engineers. They could. You mean like that you could stack by like 5 engineers to get huge amounts of range? Like, yeah, I don't think that was ever really intended to be like that though. But yeah, I mean, if you feel like they were unworkable without that exploit, then yeah, I mean, maybe that's something they need to change. I think that the update that they did where they which one was one where they made like Iron Drakes level tier 3? Oh, so you reckon the 10% range is all that they need, and they're completely fine if they just have 10% more range? Not sure why I decided to do that, but that's alright. Gyrocopter them out for engineers, yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I don't know if everyone feels the same way about it, but like for me, even though the free LCE parts are free, like I still feel like when they give like when you get the free LC update and then there's also a paid DLC at the same time, like, you know, I guess I kind of feel better about paying for the paid DLC because of the extra content that comes with the free LC. That makes sense. This should be shattering and breaking soon, shouldn't they?
Crossbowmen! By Karl! Moving now! No lingering! Attack! Now! Nearest wizard. On my way! On foot. Sigmar's blessing upon this! A path. Depart.
Shouldn't be so hostile towards mods. What's mods got to do with anything?
No lingering! Formation! March! At speed! This will stop. Yes, sir! Quickly! On my command! Death's foreseen. For France! To me, then! Wizard ready. Spirits invoked.
For Heldenhammer!
Wizard of death.
Spearmen! For Heldenhammer!
Crossbows ready, General!
At speed! Take position! Take the ground! At speed! We obey! Reichsguard Knights! Yes, sir! Quick march! Wither and down. Curses of souls. Quick march! Sigmar calls! For Heldenhammer! Heldenhammer! Get them! No deathly winds. Taking aim! All ranks, fire! Budgets! Sigmar calls! For the twin-tailed comet! We obey!
I'm too lazy, but you young people could find a way to tell CA what we players want, so we get better stuff and they get better sales. Yeah, yeah, I mean, there's lots of people that are working hard on that sort of stuff all the time. I love these Reichsguard. They're actually really fun. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to explain. Like, they don't really do a lot of damage, but they're kind of tough. And when you have lots of them together, they seem to be more durable. I guess they spread the damage around better and stuff.
Hand gunners! Quick march! Chant the battle hymn! Taking aim! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take the ground! Reichsguard Knights!
I don't think that was any of... That was none of us, I don't think, Cloak Monkey.
Budget! Curse the foe! Sigmar guides us! By Ulrik's wrath! Sir! Charge! Charge!
These fucking bears are... It's ridiculous.
Don't stop until they're all dead! Now!
As you say!
My subjects call! Quick march! Roar! Deliver them! Reichsguard Knights! We are Sigmar's heirs! Attack!
Yeah, you can get zombies pretty cheap, so they're still kind of... You can still kind of do the same thing. Mercy said just that they probably won't update the old races and modders have tried at least. Yeah, it's kind of irrelevant to me, man. I don't play mods, so it's like, it's like no use to me. It's like saying, oh, there's this other game that's really good. It's like, all right, whatever. I don't play that other game though, so it's irrelevant to me. Gonna kill this guy in particular. Are we making any progress here or what? Not sure if we're even damaging this character. Got him. Shame the Footlord change didn't go through. What was that? The damaging knocked over Footlords or whatever?
Dismiss the useless cattle.
All right. Well, we've knocked off a few of them.
Not possible.
A few of their, like, in-game armies, I mean.
Yes, Graf.
And we've still got some of our captains. We've got 2 out of our 4 captains. I don't know if I should drop the growth building and build build another barracks so we can get more captains, or what?
By the comet. March. Is it time? Now. March. Alas,
shit.
No, not even if ordered.
Another one.
Strike.
An impossible.
Yeah, we've kind of busted them up a bit. Growth also gives replenishment. Yeah, that's true.
Fight if you're going to fight.
Protector of the weak.
Sigmarite Archlector. What orders?
Actually, yeah, we could probably dump the replenishment, I reckon. Then we could get some more crossbows, which could be handy. Or we could get artillery, which could also be good.
I am Franz. They will obey. Yes. Let them come. Orc Slayer! I command here. Bring me to my men.
True servant of Sigmar.
Moving out.
I live to serve the Emperor. I will go.
Beast Slayer!
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Yeah, so hopefully that'll give us a little bit extra range in case he wants to sit just at the edge of our range. But if he does bust them, then they can retreat back into the fortress, so it'll be alright. I still run zombie spams. Yeah, I still do zombie spam as well. Probably, yeah, probably go zombie spam now instead of skilly spam though, because it's cheaper. And zombies are kind of tough now as well. I feel like basically I just want as many bodies as possible so I can get more bloody and more battle markers, and zombies have lots of hit points. They're a bit slow, but you know, can't have everything.
Awaiting orders.
And you can reduce them down really cheap. Whereas skellies, you can get skellies pretty cheap, but I don't think not as cheap as zombies.
Is it time?
Alright.
Ulrika.
What else we got? Oh, Ulrika's back. Magdava. She's a shadowcaster, which is actually really useful because we don't have very many mages. So if we can get her back over here, that would be ideal.
It is not yet night.
Show me the accused. As you say, sir.
Level 21, yeah.
They will be judged. Forward! By the silver hammer, yes.
Engineer Guild tech line is good. This line down here, you mean? Oh, top line, you mean? Research rate, yeah, that one's pretty useless. Income from buildings, minus construction, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I mean everything's good, but yeah, it's like, you know, 16 turns. I don't know if we're going to be building any. The thing is, like, you can just have 4 noble heroes or four noble lords, and that basically makes your construction time 1 turn, you know. So you don't really need this. But you know, by the time you get that, you could probably have like 2 or 3 noble heroes and you know 2 or 3 noble lords. But I mean, yeah, it is good. It'd be handy, like, but it's not, you know. I feel like it's more like handy rather than like a key super like thing that you really want, you know. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I should. Oh, look at the garrison's already full again. It's pretty cool. It's weird that they are like kind of ignoring it. I wonder if there's a special thing when a building gets busted like that, if they like ignore it because it's got lower value or something. Because it seems like a kind of a common thing for them to ignore.
Champion of the faith.
I might have to oh, talisman of preservation, very nice.
Praise be to Sigma.
Now we get put the neutron back in there. Start recruiting some more Reikland. Alright, let's see how we go. ASC, do you find this a bit annoying? The accompanying Lord's skill level depends on the hero with the latest change of status when multiple heroes of the same type. No, they fixed that, I think, SC. They changed that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It used to be like that, but I think they just changed it in 3.0. Now you don't need to, just like the highest level one applies, it seems like. Yeah, I think they I think they changed that, so that's cool. There's a lot of stuff in like 3.0 that they fixed that it's sort of like, yeah, it's weird. It's like they're not like big marquee items that stand out and you think, oh, that's awesome, I'm gonna use that in my next campaign or whatever. It's more just like lots of things that, you know, otherwise would have been a bit annoying, but now you just don't notice them because they are not annoying anymore because they changed it. I think that's like a perfect example. It's like, I don't know, I'm sure like a few of us, like yourself, myself included, did find it annoying, but it's not like the top of my list thing that I would be asking for them to fix, you know what I mean? It's just like, oh yeah, cool. Yeah, have you tried it since 3.0 came out? Because I was noticing with my Castellans and stuff with the Chaos Dwarfs, it didn't matter like which one I put in last or whatever. Still not fixed for Chaos Warriors, Exalted Hero. Ah, okay. Maybe it is for certain types of skills, but not for others or something.
Your word is my command. True servant of Sigmar.
I haven't actually checked for
And I
haven't actually checked for Empire. Plus 8.
Out of your leafy hideouts, beasts.
Okay, yeah, no, maybe it's not fixed. No, let's not fixed for Warrior Priests, it seems like.
My axe is for limbs, not tree trunks.
There we go. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be fixed for Warrior Priest either. But yeah, I think I noticed it was fixed for something. One of the Chaos Dwarf heroes. But I can't remember the details now.
Yes.
But yeah, I assumed that it was fixed for everybody, but I don't know, maybe not, maybe it's not. But yes, to answer your question, not particularly, no. Doesn't particularly annoy me. It's, you know, I mean, it'd be better if it did automatically update to the highest level one, but yeah, nah, it's not one of my top complaints. But yeah, I was pleasantly surprised when I thought it was fixed, but now that it's not fixed, I'm like, meh, I don't care. Well, I shouldn't say fixed, it's just a feature, it's not a bug, it's just the way the game works. But it would be a nice quality of life improvement if they did change it. Is there a reason why Karl Franz is still in forced march, or does it not matter as long as he is garrisoned? Well, I mean, yeah, no, it doesn't matter as long as he's garrisoned, because when you garrison, you can't retreat anyway. If you lose a battle in a garrison, you're dead regardless. And and you can't be ambushed when you're in a garrison as well, so he will still be tired though.
Unite the provinces.
No, there's no particular reason. Just because it's the start of the turn, I guess. Oh yeah, the Chaos Dwarfs don't seem to have to pay for their mounts. It was weird. You notice, like, they seem to be the same price whether they're on foot or they're on their crazy bull mounts. Which is weird.
An impossible path.
Damn.
Out of your leafy hideouts, beasts.
A discordant song.
I wonder if we could ambush.
Garage!
Yeah, these guys are all with those guys. All right, this guy's in an ambush.
Champion of the faith.
What? How the fuck does that? That's like that. Oh, does this not have a garrison? No, it has a garrison. So why are they not reinforcing me? They're not at war with me. They are at war with them. So the garrison should reinforce. How did the walls fall off? Oh, nothing special, Thomas. It's just that it was just that I did the Wood Elf endgame scenario, and the Wood Elves start off really close to you, and it popped on. I think it popped on like turn 20 or something, or turn 25 or something. Oh, maybe it was later than that actually. But yeah, basically it was just Wood Elf endgame scenario. That was pretty much the whole story.
A discordant song.
Oh, and And yeah, and there was a critical battle here basically where I placed my units badly around here, and they ended up all getting wiped out. Oh yeah, I guess I'm sort of playing a roleplay campaign as well, where I only conquer Altdorf. I did Confederate Solon, so I could give it back to Wissenland, and I did wipe out the vampire counts. But then I gifted all of this land back to Stirland, except for Castle Drakenhof, which is currently my summer holiday home. But yeah, so I guess it's a combination of the Wood Elf endgame scenario and me not exactly playing optimally.
How could I?
These armies don't look like that dangerous, but they're probably dangerous enough.
Forests offer many a belligerent foe.
Alright, how about we go for an 80% ambush
As is my
there,
right by Sigmar's crown.
and
Ready to
we...
Where's the ale? Making ground.
put him
Eat up the
out
pie.
there, in a suite.
Off we go.
Actually, maybe put him about there.
Where's the slaughter?
In a sweet force march.
All day.
And this
be to
guy
Sigmar.
also
I will do anything for Sigmar.
ambush.
Following Sigmar's path, guided by Sigmar.
Like something like that. And then hope to God that one of these guys gets ambushed by this.
Here to serve.
Basically.
They'll be marching all right.
Servant of the faith.
Direct me. They'll be marching all right.
We got wizards. We've got wizards. Knowledgeable. So good. So glad I got that. We've got a Shadow Mage already. I don't know if I should take... Maybe I should just take Knowledgeable. Fuck it.
Jade Wizard,
Actually, is Knowledgeable...
I heard your orders on the wind.
15% in character. I wonder if this 15% increased character experience gain, I wonder if that gets applied before the 50% mentor. Because that'd be kind of interesting in a way, like, you know, like this is actually kind of good if you want him to be a mentor, because he'll be able to provide more XP to all your other lords at a higher rate. I'm just trying to convince myself somehow that there's an upside to have a mentor. Yeah, you would hope so, but I don't know.
What brings you here?
I don't know if I should put this up just in the hopes that we'll one day hit tier 4. I don't think we're ever going to hit tier 4, so I can probably just give up on that. If we just live through the next turn, that would be enough.
An impossible path.
Speak. Seek out the heretics.
Nice.
Shall be done.
How much army blocking? Oh, nice. She can't even reach now. Okay. I don't know. That's sort of bad, though. I kind of wanted her to be able to reach, I guess. But that's fine. Rika Magdova. Super annoying having to skill out so many heroes. You can set them to auto level, I think, Thomas. If you're willing to, you know, trust the auto leveling. But it's probably okay to auto level heroes because they have enough points to fill out the whole tree. So.
You dare approach me?
This guy pieced out with me and then he declared war on me again. How rude. Got enough enemies already. I'm on the ropes as it is. Alright, so the major didn't go after me. The minor... Oh dear. So yeah, we're not confederating any of the elector counts in this one. Oh, we got plus an ambush chance. That's cool. Yeah, this is the problem. They're all like converging now. Like I need to fight them separately so that we could like thin them out.
I forbid this dance.
Okay, this is one of their endgame armies. So if we can get rid of this, it's like one less, which is a good thing.
I see no other option.
True servant of Sigma. Honored to serve.
Ready.
Protector of the weak.
I hear.
Champion of the faith. I will go. I live to serve the Emperor.
I shall pull them from the earth.
Okay, we'll get the
Peril. So,
we'll do the fight
Trek,
with
journey, son.
Karl Franz.
Tools of judgment ready. Godtrek, journey, son. Now. The nation calls. My spyglass is of use.
Boyarina.
I forgot 25 you have all the important ones, so auto level wouldn't hurt. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're worried about it, you can just give them the first few points, you know, just to make sure that they've got, you know, whatever. And then just put auto level on after that. Like, I could probably do that with some of them. Like, yeah, like this dude. Where is the auto level button anyway? I don't even know where it is. I thought there was a button. Oh, here it is. Yeah. No, don't have any buttons on. Hey, Rooster, how you going, buddy? All right, so we'll attack with Karl Franz.
Now. Yes, to unite the provinces. Men, war calls.
Hey, Riri, now this is the endgame scenario, yeah. I put it on randomly, and so it just happened any time between turn 10 and turn 80 or something. And yeah, it popped on like turn 20 or 25, I think it was. Or maybe it was a bit later. Yeah, I think it was around in the 20s sometime. Is this swamp a lot greener than it used to be? I feel like this swamp area around Drakenhof used to be a lot more grey and like dingy and stuff. And now it's a lot more kind of swampy. Like green and swampy. Is this impassable terrain? Hmm.
Crossbowman!
All right, let's just set up like here.
Weapons at the ready! Handgunners!
Crossbowmen! The Empire endures! Crossbows ready, General! Warrior priest! Yes, General! Ready! Reichsguard Knights! Ready to serve! Handgunners! Mortar! Reichsguard Knights! This way!
Do you feel that the skill trees of heroes lack trade-off, especially for melee heroes? I wish there was more exciting choices to make. You mean like how the engineer can choose between sniper or shotgun? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like for a lot of the heroes, like it would make more sense if they had a weapon choice. Like if you could, like just say for the Empire Captain, if you could give him a sword and shield or a great sword or a pistol and sword, like in 3 different choices, like the Dwarf Engineer, I think that would be cool. But I think like just having the same weapons, you know, I mean, you could still do it, but like it'd be better if they had different weapons, you know. Strix overcasting on me. What is she doing? I don't know what she's doing. She's overcasted something. Oh, did she overcast healing? Blew herself up? Not really sure what happened there.
Spirits invoked.
Probably shouldn't have done that actually. Probably should wait till they the reinforcements come.
Imminent with haste. Gottfried! The Empire endures! Reichsguard Knights! Quick march! Budgets!
Oops.
With pleasure, Dwarfs! Let the wind of life blow! Roar! My rule is absolute! This is my command! Sigma! For the Emperor! Prepare for combat! For friends! Yes, my lord! No lingering! Sigma guides us! Fire! For the Emperor! Quickly!
It's not going to be very effective against knights, but good effort.
For Helden Hammer! Get them! position! Death's foreseen.
The power of life is mine!
Reikland! At speed! Sigma pulls!
We're Sigma's heirs!
Curses of Shaiish. Death comes. Quietus. Yes, sir! Quickly! Attack!
Is that a tree man? Shit.
At speed!
Goddamn tree man.
For Heldenhammer!
Going.
Hammer of the Empire! Prepare for combat!
Conditions acceptable!
Hand gunners!
To battle! War!
I will not stand idle! Sigma calls! Doth adore I invoke thee!
Attack! Spirits invoked. Wither and die.
Hand gunners! Powder dry! Double time! What do you
We're gonna do as much damage as we can. Oh, these guys are in force march, aren't they? So we're gonna wipe them all out anyway. Yeah, you can pretty much auto resolve, auto level them for sure.
War!
We are Sigma's heirs! Very well! To arms, men!
Curse the foe!
Kill this guy.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Randy!
Sigma exultant!
Sir!
Ready to serve!
Steady, men! Ready for war!
To me, men! The Empire endures!
My orders stand!
Sons
Yeah.
of Sigma! Attack!
We got him.
The Empire endures!
Awaiting your command!
Captain of the Empire!
Hail, Sigma!
At once! Let's guy that no!
Alright, we got some healing finally.
Hand gunners!
Faster!
Eager!
Yeah, I'd love it if they did some sort of like thing with where heroes could change and stuff. Where heroes could get more variety, especially if they had like visual things on them that made them be able to change. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's like with like when they do the next game, it'd be really cool if they had stuff that would change on the models, like when you upgrade their armor or you give them a new weapon or whatever, and you can actually see it on the models. They had that just basic armor upgrades on in Medieval 2, but the thing is, like, as well, that you want heaps of content, like you want lots of different races with lots of different mechanics, lots of different units and lots of different characters and lots of different heroes, you know, and like the more the harder that they make it, you know, like if they had like multiple characters that had multiple different like physical options for stuff on the models, like that would just make so much more work to do for everything. Change Power Sword into a Chain Fist, yeah. Actually, that makes me think that you could almost do that though, because if you did it for like if you did it like for human size Chain Fist and Power Fist or whatever, then you could use it for any Imperial Guard unit, you know. And you could also use basically the same model for other like rogue, you know, imperial like heretics, whatever, like ex-imperial traitors and stuff like that. Like they could all use the same basic Chain Fist and Chainsword model, you know, maybe slightly modified. And same for Space Marines, you know, you could probably use the same one for everybody. Or maybe not for Terminators. Oh yeah, that's one thing. I don't know, like, whether you guys feel the same way, but for me, because I'm not really up to date on the new timeline of Warhammer 40k. Like, I think I read the book. I think I read the book where Gilliman came back, but I haven't really read anything after that in 40k. So basically, you know, like Primaris Marines and all that kind of stuff, I'm not really that into that because I haven't really read any of the stuff, read any of the lore or anything. So, you know, I'd probably prefer if they did 40k, but set before the new like Dark Millennium timeline or whatever it's called, like before Gilliman came back. But I don't know. I don't know if they would do that because, like, I assume that the only reason that they did that with this game is because they were kind of like aware that there was such a big contingent of people that were really nostalgic for old Warhammer and, like, you know, wanted it back kind of thing. And because Age of Sigmar is like, Age of Sigmar is its own thing, which is like cool, whatever, but it's like a totally separate thing from Warhammer. So they were happy to make that distinction that this is definitely old Warhammer fantasy, nothing to do with Age of Sigmar. But with Warhammer 40k, they did the same thing basically. They Age of Sigmar at 40k as well, but they did it a lot more subtly. They just did it like you know, over time without anyone noticing kind of thing. It's not as bad, obviously, as actually destroying the world, but yeah, they kind of like subtly changed it.
Summon the Elector Counts. But
yeah, I haven't really read much of the new stuff, so I'm yet to find out how much it sort of actually affects, how much it actually affects it or whatever. But yeah. The Emperor reveals the true meaning of Christmas to Gilliman in the newer books. Really? I wouldn't be surprised.
Your word is my command.
Yeah, I don't know. Like even just apart from like the whole like storyline zeitgeist kind of thing that I feel like has sort of changed with 40k. Like just the basic like art and stuff, you know, like the update of the art. Like, but it's not really like an update. It's more like they've actually just totally changed it. Like the way that the Primaris Marines are and stuff. It's much more. I don't know how to describe it exactly. It's very different from the old Firstborn style, anyway. Some don't look too much different, like the normal inter what are they called? Like the normal Primaris, kind of normal Primaris. They're like kind of like the tactical Primaris, the interdictors. Is that what they're called? No,
Protector of the weak.
But then, yeah, like the heavy suits and the like the sort of stealthy kind of suits and stuff like that. Like they're all, yeah, they've kind of like changed them a bit. Anyways.
Awaiting orders.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Did they break my ambush last turn? I can't remember.
I forbid this dance.
So, I am Franz. They will obey. Moving off.
Yeah, I guess we'll keep ambushing. Just makes sense.
I will do anything for Sigmar. Going forth.
Did CA allow a change of weapon model in 3 kingdoms, at least for the lords? I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, not sure. That would be really cool if they did. But yeah, like I said, I'm not even sure, like, this thing, even though I think it would be really cool if they did that stuff, like, if they could do that stuff, I mean, but at the same time, I feel like the amount of resources that they would probably need to do it, like, I'm not sure if I would even want them to, you know, spend those resources on that.
Follow my lead. On the move.
Honored to serve. Protector of the weak.
Okay,
Ready to serve. Servant of the faith. Guided by Sigmar.
ULRIKA Magdava.
Perceptive. Perceptive is a really trash skill. Could go cunning. I could go a fire mage, just for fun. But I feel like 2 jade wizards would probably be the best way to go.
Our paths have crossed.
Well, disappointing. That's alright. Excuse me. Kind of feeling a bit off tonight for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I don't know if it's because this campaign's kind of, you know, a bummer, or if it's just like a bit tired or something. I don't know. I feel like I haven't got enough sleep, but yeah, I don't know.
Sigmar.
This is definitely a very shitty situation to be in. So yeah, maybe it's just the campaign. So yeah, we get 3 more Empire Captains if we build this up. That could be good. They're all fucking in ambush stance, you know they are. God damn it. Alright, go Trek. 6 turns.
Onward to death. Accepted.
Where are they? They're not there. Where'd they go? What the fuck? So many elves so little time. I know. Where are they? They were right there. They've got to be around here somewhere, surely.
Don't be over eager. I've not got
Right.
all day.
I'm gonna... Oh wait up, they busted him. They busted his ambush, so... They must be around here somewhere, right?
I serve Sigma by Sigma. Sigmarite Archlector.
In the name of Magnus.
Feel like great treasures come to me.
I will track from the front.
Ever vigilant. What orders?
Not sure exactly what's going on here, but let's just make sure we got everybody, got their students. Yeah, I'll probably wait till these guys get their shield of fate. Oh, no, actually, you want to keep going to get this. Ooh, an amethyst wizard. Well, I don't know. I mean, amethyst wizard's sort of handy in a way. Not really. I guess I'd rather have a metal wizard, come to think of it. But no, I mean, you know, he's alright. He's fine. He does some stuff.
Ready.
It's so weird that they haven't attacked this yet. There's like rebels here and stuff.
A discordant song.
What's going on with the diplomacy? I've got to check this out. So the Wood Elves are all with... Oh yeah, the Wood Elves are all with a bunch of people. Argowallans are all with a bunch of people. Oh, Wood Elves are... I mean, Dryker's rank 1, not Oberon. Teslin. Oh, Teslin are rank 2, so they're pretty close. But that must mean that they must have gotten wrecked a bit, right? Maybe they went out in every direction at the same time. Or maybe Dryker was just going really gangbusters before she got her free armies. But yeah, because Teslin got like 8 armies, whereas Dryker and the rest of them only got 2 armies each. So I don't know how she's rank 1 in strength. Unless Teslin's really fucked up and lost a heap of his stuff.
Gottrek, Gurnishan.
Surely he's going to get ganked. And then that should expose their position. And we got to take them out. That's the plan. Take the bait. Don't discover my ambush. Here we go. Yeah. Yes. Good, glorious death. Gottrek. And then where'd they go? God damn it, they went invisible again.
From Sigma.
Yeah, how do you get the whole like call the elector counts and all that sort of thing? You know, You know the dilemmas that you get where you get the bonuses to trade and like to agent actions and all that kind of stuff. Does that stuff only happens once you've confederated the whole of the empire, or when does that happen? I can't remember now.
Champion of the faith.
I feel like you should be able to do it like once you've gotten all of them. Like I feel like there should be a state that you can get where they're not confederated, but they're like there should be a state where you can get the empire provinces where you can either confederate them or you can like keep them not confederated, but they're like super loyal or whatever, and like maybe they can fall out of that stage again. But yeah, like basically your goal as Karl Franz should be to try to keep all of them in this like super loyal alliance state where basically they're like in an alliance with you, but they're also like have like heaps bonus to everything, to like they're much more agreeable to do everything that you want them to do and stuff. But then like if you can't maintain your imperial authority, then they can drop out of that into normal diplomacy again or whatever. Something like that. But yeah, I feel like just confederating them and just making them become your slaves basically is just too simplistic.
Where next? You have my cooperation.
Praise be to Sigmar.
So she came here and then she disappeared. I guess she force marched over here.
Warrior of Sigmar.
To the next episode. Expeditious.
I don't want to waste.
Here to serve.
I don't want to waste all my movement though.
Servant of the faith.
Like, where the fuck are they?
I suppose so.
The nation calls.
And how many of them are there? Like, fuck, I don't know. You know, I don't know how many there are. I might have to just sit in camp stance anyway, because otherwise we're going to take attrition.
To serve the Emperor.
Indeed.
Found him. Tree ambush and go bonk. I wonder if I should auto resolve this. Okay. Got the job done. Oh, that's pretty bad, but that's fine. Why is my reliability so low? Honestly, I was not even really paying attention. I don't know. I betrayed somebody, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I tend to like sell wars to factions. Like I go to war with a bunch of factions, and then like 10 or 15 turns later, that faction, if they're weaker than me, will peace out with me and offer me more money. So I get paid to go to war with them, and then I get paid again to peace out with them. And then I forget that I got paid to peace out with them, and I go to war with them again for more money, you know, while I'm still, you know, I'm still in the zone when I'm not meant to be going to war with them. Could be that, or it could be that, like, I think I had some allies that got declared war on by another ally or something, and I broke the, I didn't defend them. Yeah, I think I peaced out with the ogres, and then the ogres attacked my ally Belegar, and then I didn't join the war. So it could have been that.
Yes.
Karl Franz has been playing it pretty fast and loose with the diplomacy. He's well known as a ruthless diplomat. Yes, we'll just hang around near here. Right now we're not gonna go broke for another turn, so that's good.
True servant of Sigmar.
Actually, yeah, because we're not going to go broke, so we can actually go and ambush stance again.
I see no other option.
Words are immortal.
Protector of the weak.
That is expensive. There we go. We finally got go trick up to Legendary Warrior on the turn before he's he's going to come back for like one turn of being a Legendary Warrior. So my original one of my ambitions for the campaign was to get like Legendary Gotrek side by side with ULRIKA and Felix being like a little, champion squad. But I stuffed it up by accidentally killing Vlad right at the start.
Is it time?
Let us begin.
Oh, I didn't put them in the right spots for the ambushes. And they're standing right next to Dryker's agent as well, so they're probably going to get discovered. I wonder if I should try to go and rescue Altdorf. I guess I should, really. Won't ULRIKA join the Mighty Emperor Force? Yeah, she's in the Mighty Emperor Force, but Gotrek and Felix are both gonna go on their merry way soon. They're not gonna really hang around. They're coming to the end of their 30 turns. All right. That one's not an in-game scenario army. This one's not either. So neither of these are in-game armies.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
All right. We'll move. I don't know how many. There could be like a shit ton of armies just like all around me, for all I know.
Very well.
Summon the Elector Counts.
All right, we're in, better ambush now.
Champion of the faith. True servant of Sigmar. By Sigmar.
Could probably... I was going to say I could dump all these units, but we're going to go into bankruptcy attrition this turn, so
On march!
there's no point really.
Honored to serve. Ever vigilant. I live to serve the Emperor.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. I am in ascent.
Yeah, I was about to dump those extra expensive units, but yeah, we may as well just
Ready to
go into
serve.
full bankruptcy attrition mode.
I've chapters to write.
Yeah, this is the problem with bankruptcy attrition. Like, you can go in and camp and raid stance indefinitely and not lose any units, but you can't replenish unless you get money, or unless you're all single entities and you can heal using magic. We are bankrupt. Indeed we are.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
But yeah, because we're in camp, we're not losing anything.
I serve Sigmar.
So we could attack this guy, but he'll probably just run away. Oh man. Honestly, I just can't be bothered fighting this anymore. There's just too many wood elves. I think we should just have a rest. Let's just have a rest. Maybe we should just discuss what faction I should do next stream, because I think I'm just tired of this. Which maybe a function of just me being tired. But yeah, I don't know if I can handle any more Wood Elf War. Pontifex vacation. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like kind of uncomfortable. Like I ate something weird, or I don't know, I haven't slept properly or something. It's been felt a bit off all night. But yeah, I'm not very I don't know. I'm not very self-aware, you know. I don't really know do I feel bad emotionally, physically, mentally. I don't know. Something's not right, but I can't really put my finger on it. But I can confirm, I can say without a doubt that I don't want to fight any more Wood Elves. I have eaten, yeah, I have eaten. So yeah, I don't know what it is. But for some reason, my will to kill Wood Elves is very low. I'll just back up the save. Actually, it was just at the start of the turn anyway, wasn't it? So we already had back up the save. What else have we got going on? We've got the 2025. I think that's the train. I think that's the train science campaign. Trying to get to Zarnagran so we can get our train empire going. Although I don't know, I feel like I've kind of, even though I didn't even get there, I feel like I've kind of lost interest in that. I still want to explore the trainness a bit more, but I wasn't really enjoying the campaign that much. Because I think it was because I was sort of like, I kind of gimped myself by rushing for basically the plan with that was to rush to Zarnagran so I could control the train nexus to maximize my trainness, which was on track. That was all going to work out, and I was going to set up my train empire and everything. But meanwhile, like my empire wasn't really going gangbusters, you know, like if you were playing properly from the start, your empire would be more, you know, built up. But yeah, so there's that. So I'm not sure. I mean, I do want to do more train exploration, but maybe I need to just do it organically, like wait till I take it over naturally. So we've also got, where's the other train? No. Oh. Wasn't there another Zatan campaign? Oh yeah, this one. Turn 59. So this is the Free Hobgoblins campaign. So we got the Free Hobgoblins campaign. That one, same kind of thing though. Like I was kind of excited. I was kind of liking the Free Hobgoblins, and it's kind of just got to the point where we've set up our labor farm and basically about to go ballistic and just start pumping stuff out. But it's like, you know. Don't know. I definitely want to play some more Chaos Dwarfs. But yeah, I don't know. No Festus. Sorry. Sorry, Wolfspaw. Was it Wolfspaw? Somebody said something about Festus. Oh, Westman says Festus. What are you? Westman's onto the Festus now. Why does everyone want me to play Festus? There's nothing good or changed or improved about Festus, is there? I think the only thing that changed about Festus was that they nerfed his starting ability a while ago. How about blood calling for the blood? I don't know. I feel like so I feel like there's a lot of stuff like so the Chaos Dwarves is the new big thing, right? And so like obviously Chaos Dwarves is exciting, and then peripherally to say Chaos Dwarves there's a bunch of other cool stuff that would be cool as well. Like all of the Chaos Warrior factions would be cool to like do a bit of a role play, like allied with the Chaos Dwarves and like hire, you know, taking their Chaos Dwarf artillery and, you know, mercenaries and all that kind of stuff. Like that kind of thing would be really cool. you know, and a lot of like greenskins versus the Chaos Dwarves, and there's a few other storyline things like related to the Chaos Dwarves and blah, blah. All that stuff's cool, and I definitely want to do that in the kind of next round of stuff. But I kind of feel like we're still in that first round of like just playing the Chaos Dwarves and figuring out, you know, all the different cool ways to play the Chaos Dwarves and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. When was the last Draz campaign that I was playing? What was the Draz one? Shit, what's that Draz campaign? Oh, that's not mine. Somebody sent me that. Was that the one? No. What was the recent Draz one we did? Oh, Captive Science, the Captive Science one. Yeah, I don't know. Having pretty fun village campaign, allying with the Chorus for what it's worth. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing something like that, like Chaos Warriors allied with the Chaos Dwarfs. But yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do that now or I want to still play Chaos Dwarfs, just, you know, just Chaos Dwarfs for another week or so first, and then kind of get into those like secondary campaigns, like the allies and the, you know, other rivalries and, you know, Imrik because he's nearby and all that kind of stuff. Did Imrik get any changes? Imrik didn't really get any changes, did he? Anyways, yeah, I might call it with this campaign, guys. I mean, you know, I'm gonna call it a survival. I was still alive at the end of the campaign, so that's a victory, right? No, I don't know. Like, I feel like I probably could win that campaign, but it wouldn't be glorious. It'd be, you know, I'd have to just keep kind of doing hit and run type of stuff and cheesing bankruptcy attrition and all this kind of shit, which I'd eventually be able to come back, but it would be painful and a long process, and I got time for that. I want to do more fun things. Yeah, Total War Hamster was telling me about his Drazoith Fireborn Doomstack, which sound pretty fun. The campaign where you only click end turn and defend your settlement, just siege defense of the one settlement. Crazy. Sounds amazing. Anyways, all right, well, I might go and get some sleep, guys, and hopefully I'll feel a bit better tomorrow. I've got to tomorrow will be Wednesday night. I could stream tomorrow, but then the night after that I've got to have off again because I've got to go into work the next day. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just have 2 days off in a row or something. I don't know. We'll see how we go. But anyway, I might be on tomorrow, then I'll be off the next day, and then we'll be back on the weekend. So see how we go. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. See you all in a day or two.